AZ Drone Dude, good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's going to be a hot one here today, my friend. Calling for over 100 today. Fahrenheit. Since 6 a.m. and working. Okay. I got up at 6:30. Hey, Exploration, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Captured Life, how you doing? 3 a.m. Damn, AZ Drone Dude. That's bloody early. Oh, you just finished flying Captured Life. Nice. Sweet. Wow. It's going to be a long day for you, AZ Drone Dude, that's for sure. Yeah, the weather is perfect here too, but we're going to be in the hundreds today, so say about 41 to 42 Celsius. The humidity is going to kill us today. Doesn't matter. As soon as I'm off of here, I'll probably be power washing the balcony in the front. So even if I get wet a little bit, doesn't matter. Yeah, it is going to be too hot. That's for sure. Where do you go flying, Captured Life? Do you have to travel up from your house to go flying, or do you fly from your house? Oh, about 45 minutes away. Okay. Oh, at least you got a good spot to go flying. That's good. Oh, sweet. Oh, lighthouse. Nice. Wish we had places like that around here, but I don't live by the St. Lawrence, and quite far from that. It's a 10-inch 10-inch iPad I got. Yeah. And works very good. I'm very happy about it. Very happy about it. It goes very good because I wear glasses and I can see everything a lot better on that instead of a phone. Oh shit, AZ's wrong, dude. That's bad. Yeah. That's where I want to go fly, is up by a mountain where I used to have our cottage, or where we used to have a family cottage. But I don't know if it's a fly zone or not. I checked on the maps and it gives me yellow. So it looks like it's a fly zone, but but I gotta watch out when I go flying there because we've got a bunch of eagles doing their nest up in the we've got a bunch of eagles doing their nest and the hawks doing their nest in the mountain face also. So I gotta watch out for that. Oh wow, that's cool. Our captured life, yeah. Hey Camero, how you doing? Nice to see you. Blind Neil, what's up? Yeah, I'm on a little bit earlier this morning. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Oh, I think your internet's working out good outdoors.
Hey, good morning, Roger.
There you are.
My phone has issue. I don't have audio right now for some odd reason,
How you doing?
but it's my phone that does that once in a while. For some odd reason, there's no audio, and then it comes back and goes on. And
Okay.
my phone's getting old.
Yeah.
I'm outside right now working on my trails, so it's really neat because on my trail, what I'm actually working on right now is this. So it's a big 8-foot round that we're going to put RCs on it. Is going to be like sumo. So you got to push the other RC off of this. So that's what we're going to be doing Saturday. We're going to have some games and some stuff.
Okay. Good idea. Oh, your volume's cutting in
but
and out.
my trail is at the back.
Yeah. Your volume's cutting in and out there, Frank. Yeah. Oh, we lost Frank. Yeah, guys, I couldn't go flying yesterday because it was raining off and on all day yesterday here. Now it's not raining, but it's gonna be way too bloody hot. Probably around 6, 7 o'clock tonight when the sun goes down.
Okay, my audio is back now.
Yep.
And I'm on cellular right now. So there's a bunch of flags. There's a little bridge to go climb there. But when with trucks, I just made this. This is to cross over onto this side. So you got to go over these
Okay.
little tiny logs with the trucks. Go over. But this is my very long rope bridge. This is very wobbly.
Huh?
And this is my broken bridge. People have to go over that with their truck. And then I have my switchback road that I've made actually wood retainer walls on this road. So it's pretty big. And then at the back, I just made yesterday a very long 34-foot suspended bridge.
Oh,
This thing is friggin' long. It goes all the way over there, 34 foot.
okay.
So there's a lot of things back here. And over here, there's my other bridge, my covered bridge. So this is my covered bridge over here.
Yeah, I seen that one. I think before you
Yeah.
drew it.
Showed some photos. So basically, that's my trail in the woods.
Really nice. How long you been doing this there, Frank?
Back here, about 5 years.
5 years?
Yeah, 5 or 6 years. I've been doing this on back here. So
Okay.
it's been fun.
It's on your property though, right?
The property behind my property. Nobody's there. Nobody uses it. It's a wood.
Okay.
I'm not really wrecking anything. I'm not cutting down trees or anything.
Okay.
So I'm just adding some little tiny wood things. And nobody's complaining. So
That's good. That's good. If somebody complains, you give them a truck, say, go through the course, then let me know after.
that's correct. That's correct.
You got a very good setup. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
So we did do a date for the end of the month for the Roger Palooza.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on there. Border La Frontière there. I don't know what's going on. If you're letting you guys go out or
Yeah.
do you self-insulate for 14 days, 15 days? I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard if some people have to come to your place and then when they go home, they got to stay home for 14 days.
That's it. That's like Phantom Hodges. He drives a school bus, right? And he's
Yeah.
already back to work. So we gotta check things out. See what the laws are now. Is it very humid down there this morning?
Yes, very humid. I just did a quick walk there and I feel the humidity on me right now.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit the hundreds today, so
Yeah, I know, and that's why I told my buddy to come and help me clean the thing. I told him to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning, like be here early so we can start early and be done.
Yeah.
So,
Well, me, I got to power wash my balcony in the front. But
lots of work.
yeah,
Well, how big is your balcony?
hey,
How long is your balcony? How big is it?
oh, I never measured it. To tell you the truth, I don't know, but it's a very long balcony.
Okay, it's all the front of the house, you mean?
Yeah, it's in the front of the house. Yeah.
Okay.
So, well, it doesn't matter if it's that hot out. At least I got the power washer.
Yeah, power washer and sanding my deck took me 2.5 days about.
Yeah. Did you put a stain back on it or paint or what?
We are staining it now. We had to stop for the last 2 days because it's too humid.
Yeah.
And it was raining yesterday, and the day before.
Okay.
So Sunday and Monday we couldn't paint because of the rain. Today we can't paint because it's too humid, but maybe tomorrow we'll be able to.
Yeah, because me, it's not my house here; it's my landlord. So I got to ask him what does he want me to do? If he wants me to stain it or paint it. So
okay,
you know,
cool.
I just don't want to leave it like that. Just like the wood there, natural wood there. I like it like that, but I don't want to leave it like that. It's gonna wreck too fast.
Yeah, it's just like mine. I did build it 8 years ago and I did not stain it, and it was black. It was really, really black.
Yeah, that's it. Mine too is really black.
So the sun and all that really was aggressive on it. So with the pressure washer, it did take everything off. And
yeah.
But this time we are painting the deck, the rails, painting the deck, but staining with a very light tint the floor.
I got no rails at all on my balcony at all.
Okay.
Good morning, Roger.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dave.
How you doing, David?
Doing fine. Doing fine. It's a funny day today.
Cam Rose says, nice truck course, Frank.
Thank you.
I know Frank can't see the chat, so.
No, and people are coming over. We're hoping to be about 30 people this Saturday.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It's good.
Now, the biggest question, are they all going to be wearing masks?
Oh, we're outside. Come on now. We're outside and we're keeping the 6 foot rule, so they shouldn't have masks. And theoretically, when they go on the trails, you have nobody beside you. You're by your own, or you're within your own group, like with your friend, whoever you came with. So it's not as if we're all together chit-chatting. So
you're not doing like Sturgis.
No.
Sturgis is ridiculous. I was looking at Dan Paul's live stream the other day. Man, oh man.
Yeah, it's like that here.
Yeah.
And it's kicking off again. There's more and more cases being reported.
Oh yeah.
But it's weird. Two of the big 3 football teams in Scotland have had people from the team who have been caught places they shouldn't be, doing what they shouldn't be, not wearing masks. And for a lot of people, their sporting heroes are the people they look up to. And so how they can expect, your average Glaswegian or Aberdonian to do as they're told when their heroes aren't, then.
Yeah, true.
Understandable. Camero says sweat pouring off me today. So it's hot in Japan. Exploration obsession. I started RC cars with the Associated RC 100 in 1978. Cool. Only from of RC, I've never done rock crawlers.
Oh, it's addictive. Once you start rock crawling, it's addictive. It's fun because you go out for 2-3 hours and you're just having fun. It's not like bashing. Bashing, you bashed for 5-10 minutes, then you break something.
Yeah.
But with the rock crawler or trail riding, it's fun. It's a complete different experience. It's neat.
Hi, AZ Drone. And who else is in there? Camera Drone, Capture Life, Blind Neil, Exploration Obsession. That's about as far back as it goes with me.
Yeah. I'm on a little bit earlier this morning. Paul's not around. I don't know if he's
Oh, yeah.
flying a boat or not.
Yeah, I was still eating my lunch when I saw your notification go up, Roger.
Okay. Yeah, I got up a little bit earlier this morning. It's nice out. The sun's out and everything. The birds are singing away, and
Cool.
Nice.
had to put Roxy out.
Cool.
I've been
Well,
doing
I'm
some
gonna-
editing.
I'm going to keep working here, and I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, no problem. You take
Thanks, you
care,
got
Frank.
Have a good time.
Yeah, thank you.
And to answer the question before anybody asks, no, I haven't. Dear, it's not looking very likely either.
What's that?
The drone.
Oh,
Let's just say the feedback wasn't very good last night. I'll leave it at that. But I don't know. It might still happen. But at the moment, it's looking less likely.
yeah. Oh well. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Exactly. I can always polish up the Spark and sell it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing, though. I just like fly. I do like flying the Spark. I just like it to fly a little bit longer. So we'll see.
Hello.
Good morning.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. we can
Okay,
hear
we're-
ya. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I was trying to get some sleep. Then I get this notification that you go on early. What is this, Roger? No, I was,
I wake up somebody. I said I gotta wake up somebody. So
yeah, well, I was actually awake. I was just messing with you. But
I thought I'd have my lunch a little bit early, not a lot early, so that I wasn't rushing to get on Roger's show. What happens? Ping, there's a live thing while I'm still eating.
oh. Yeah, so it's gonna be very hot and humid here today. How about you there, Fred? Mark?
oh, it's going to be a hot and humid one also. But yeah, I don't plan on doing much outside. I'm actually going to get my shot today for my back. Moved it up.
Oh,
It was supposed to be at the end of the month, but I find I had to move it up because I can barely do anything at this point. So yeah, movement is at a minimum at the moment. So later on, I go like noontime or something like that to go get it taken care of. So
okay.
yeah, so yeah, I'm not doing anything anyway. I'm just gonna stay inside and try to stay cool.
There you go. It's 16 degrees here at the moment, which it says it feels like 22, and the forecast high is 23.
Huh.
So, with
Well, here's,
potential
it's
disruption due to thunderstorms.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 41 Celsius. That's 100 and something degrees. So
You can keep that over there.
that's what the humidity. So
Yeah, there
But
must be some-
I take it Kim isn't up yet.
no way in hell.
His external alarm clock didn't go off this morning. That's what it is, Roger. You should get one on a timer at the end of the drive.
You want to have some fun? Go put your phone near him and sneak up there, put your phone there, and I'm going to give him a call, wake his ass up. Yeah, what's up, Camero? He's in Japan, isn't he?
Yep. He said it's very hot there.
It's yeah, it was raining earlier on, and now it's bright and sunny and hot and humid, or humid for here anyway.
Oh, it's bright here, and I can just feel it in my bones. It's a hot one.
Well, yesterday we got some really cool updates on the MA2 yesterday.
I heard, isn't there some sort of zoom feature now?
Yep. Yep.
That's nice. How good is the zoom?
Very nice. You just gotta slide it up and down with your finger on the screen there.
Oh, nice.
You know, it doesn't go.
So please tell me it doesn't put my Mavic 2 my Mavic 2 zoom obsolete now, does it?
I don't know. I never flew one of those, so I don't know. I can't say.
The only thing I'm going to say is the one thing that the Mavic 2 zoom has is that it's mechanical optics. It's not not digital. So so obviously it's going to be digital because they don't have it built into the camera. So one would hope that the zoom built into the Mavic 2 zoom is still a bit more smooth. Who knows? Don't care really.
I do prefer my optical zoom to a digital one, but any zoom will do.
Did anybody catch the Bardwell video on the guy who was arrested for flying his drone, and he's been told never to fly drones again? Have you heard about this story?
Well, yeah, we heard about that a long time ago, but I don't know what's going on though.
Oh, they just posted it. Yeah, it's going to the state level with that now, and they've got a GoFundMe page to help the guy fight it.
Is that the Jim Benson one?
Oh, I don't know what the name was, but it just popped up as a notification on last night, so I'd watched it and I thought it was relatively new. It just goes to show you how out of.
Oh, perhaps it's the one that was on last night with the guy was AK-47 and
no guns were involved. He flew it over his neighbor's property. It was down south, but
that's the one.
I guess the neighbor was a police officer or deputy sheriff. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one
Okay.
that's been going on some time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's I apologize for bringing something up.
No, it's a pre-update. It's going to state now.
It's going to state, and they're going to try to fight it. There's a lot of holes in their arguments, but this is definitely a case they got to fight. Otherwise, it'll set a precedence.
Oh yeah.
Exploration. It's bath time in Japan for Cameron. Yeah, the different time zone does suck camera drones. Blind Neil says 4x zoom on the MA2. Yep. Particularly optical digital zoom. Exploration Obsession says.
The digital zoom is what you have on, which is what the update has. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the nothing to do with. I see it's up on the. I'm not bothered. I've got an optical zoom on my video camera, and then you can go into digital zoom, but the optical zoom is fine. But as soon as you go into digital, you can see the difference.
What is the difference? What I mean, because honestly, I really don't know the difference.
Well, I don't know what in the drone world, but in the camera, you start to lose resolution because they're using some of the space on the sensor.
Right. I see what you're saying. So that's what I think it said. They said also. Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Mark.
Good morning, Paul.
Hey, Roger and David.
Morning, Paul.
I was trying to come on a few minutes ago, but I had to reboot the computer again.
You leave your computer on all night, don't you?
Yeah, well, it just goes into sleep mode, But
I would turn it off completely at nighttime.
Yeah.
Well, I leave mine on 24/7, but I don't let it go into sleep mode. Yeah. I do all my archiving and backing up and making sure I don't lose data that I need to keep.
It's rare my computer goes off.
Yeah, overnight.
But well, I think I'm starting to, I think I've been starting to see a pattern. Like yesterday and day before, a couple of days before that was that I was, editing pictures on that Luminar, and all that. It just seems to take up a lot of resources, and then
doesn't give them
like
back.
The next day I got to reboot it.
Yeah. It sounds like there's a memory leak or something in Luminar. But hi, Night Train. I leave mine on, but I don't use sleep mode. It may well be for historical reasons now, but sleep mode always gave problems in the past. So I don't use it. I just turn the monitor off when I go to bed.
I'm going to respond to Blind Neil's comment. Yeah, he did fly over. Well, the first time it was barely over. Then he did fly over it. But according to the rules, he was well over 300 feet. I think it's like 150 to 200 feet if you're going to be flying near or over people's property, that you kind of have like that kind of grace period. So he was well within his rights to do that. Although if the guy doesn't want him to fly over his property, then you'd try to honor that if you can. But you know, technically, he still did not break the law by flying over his property. I mean, you could fly an ultralight, um, you know, a Cessna, a helicopter,
Yeah.
200 feet off of somebody's property, and they can't say squat about it. But the caveat is, and this is one thing they pointed out in Bardwell's videos, that the guy said that they're trying to restrict that kind of flight, that airspace, to non-piloted or unmanned vehicles, which I don't understand what makes the significant difference. You can spy in a manned vehicle as much as you can in a non-manned vehicle, unmanned vehicle. So I don't understand the litigation that's going on with it. But yeah.
But what the guy wasn't even living there at the time either.
Oh, I don't
building it or something.
I don't know. Well, some people get a little touchy about their property lines and stuff, and I get that. But come on, 300 feet, you can barely see the thing.
Yeah,
that was part of it as well.
Yeah,
Being able to see it.
yeah.
Because they said he couldn't see it, and they got an expert in to say that he couldn't see it. And I was saying just last week that I was seeing my Spark at well over 600, 700 feet.
Because that guy was on
meters,
those guys
sorry,
a
meters.
couple of weeks back.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Huh.
And,
You can see your Spark at 600 feet.
Against a white sky.
Okay, against the white sky.
I had, or a blue sky. If there was any cloud or anything obstruct, any variation in pattern, it became difficult to see.
Mhm.
But at that, it was possible. And my eyes aren't exactly good. I need these for seeing with. It's the joke.
Okay. And the other thing was they apparently clocked it. He's doing about 30, 40 miles an hour with it because it was an Inspire, correct?
Yep.
So it can do some pretty serious flying. So, that's going to be tough to see. That's going to be tough to see. So what I get a kick out of all these people that claim they see these drones near airplanes, they say, oh, there was a drone about 2,000 feet off the starboard. 2,000 feet? You didn't see no drone.
Yeah.
There's no drone 2,000 feet away from the plane.
Especially when the plane's flying at 300
It's
knots.
funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Years ago, they used to be UFOs, and now they're drones. That's
That's the go-to now. We always joke about that all the aliens that are around are just they're all sitting comfortably now, going, "Hey, the heat's off us now." Everybody's gonna think we're drones. Just put a couple propellers on our ship, and they'll think we're a drone.
That's true exploration obsession. No one owned airspace.
Well, for now, till they pass the rules.
Yeah, till this case goes through.
Till Amazon, UPS, and all these other companies are going to start owning the airspace.
As long as they don't start charging for oxygen, we'll be all right.
Cameron says he goes so high you can't even hear his drone. Yeah, it's like me. I go high enough too. I can't hear it.
If it's right over me, you can't go high enough with a Spark. It's a noisy, bleeding, bloody thing for its size.
So I think I've told Roger this story. One of the places I'd moved into, this guy was concerned that I was going to spy on him with the drone. And I showed him where I was like at 150 feet or something like that. And I showed him zoom down at us. And I was like, can I really see us that well? He's like, oh, that's not that big a deal. I said, let me bring it down so we can see a little clearer. And as I got closer, the thing got louder. I said, do you really think I'm going to get away with spying with this loud piece of crap? This is not a high-tech surveillance drone here, guy. Let's get over yourself here. I have no interest in filming you.
What you can't see, why would I want to film your wife?
Yeah, exactly.
Can't say that.
No, I did say to him when he did leave, I said, listen, don't flatter yourself. I have no interest in your life whatsoever. So
Yeah.
So how's the boat going there?
It's going well. Gonna take it out a couple times this week. I got some friends and family coming into town that I'm gonna take out for a couple of rides and stuff, and see if the water's cleared up, which I doubt. With these kind of temperatures, the water's not going to be too clear. But I'm going to be bringing all the drones with me just in case, air and water. We'll see what happens. Okay. They want to go fish. The family wants to go fishing. I don't fish. I don't have a license. Oh, I had a license. I have to. Lost it. I have to renew it or buy a new one, but I'm not much of a fisherman. So I'm going to take them where they want to go fishing, and then I'll do the stuff that, I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not that interesting.
I used to have a neighbour that might have been worth filming, but she moved out.
Exploration says you're not that interesting. Huh?
Yeah, I went and did aerials there yesterday. I went up and took a quick poo, and there's about 3 swimming pools, but nobody in them, so I kept flying. If it had been swimming pools, would have went around and knocked on doors, but
Has Louis P. Floyd been on lately?
No.
Okay, because I got an odd text from him the other day. He's saying he asked if I could if we could use my underwater drone, and I'm like, why? Apparently, and unless he found it, he may have lost a drone in a pond.
Oh,
But I said sure, and then I never heard from him again. So I don't know if he got it or not. So
oh, did you get your underwater drone?
yeah, I got the Gladius finally came in, and it's working fine this one's finally working.
Oh,
It's working
good.
all right. So, but it does not handle high winds too well when the boat's being dragged along by the wind. I had the boat anchored, but the anchor was being dragged. It was pretty windy out there, and I didn't realize how much of a sail a pontoon boat is. You just kind of, I need a bigger anchor.
Well, I'm glad at least you're enjoying yourself there. So
Oh yeah.
so no sign of a bigger engine or a speedboat yet? No.
We're waiting to next year. I convinced them
Right.
we'll wait till next year. As much as I'd like one now, because it's getting close to the end anyway here. Probably in about, well, I don't know how long I'm gonna keep the boat out there, but I figured let's just run this one for the rest of the season. Then when it goes into dry dock, so to speak, I'll have them change it before it goes back in the water. So.
exploration obsession. I flew 500, 600, 3D helis. No one ever complained. Everyone hates drones.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. Well, one of the reasons is number one, if I'm not mistaken, X-rays, you need to know what you're doing to fly 3D helis. Not everybody has them. Everybody and their cousin can fly a drone. Well, has the ability to fly a drone. So unfortunately, there's a few more of those kicking around. What's up, Rick?
Hey, Carpenter Rick. Good morning.
Hey, we got internet today?
Oh yeah. Finally got her figured out. Freaking nightmares. How's everybody doing?
Doing all right.
Right now.
Well, you on a job site? I see you got a heister behind you.
Not at a job site.
Dealership.
There's
Oh.
my truck sitting there,
Oh,
going in for a tie rod and ball joint. I hit some animal that was fairly large.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it didn't hurt the body or nothing, but she didn't steer very well. So that's the deal.
How did the animal do?
It's smeared. That's how come I couldn't tell what it was, because it was smeared so bad.
Oh Jesus.
It was roughly the size of a dog, but it wasn't. It didn't look like a dog.
Well, obviously it wasn't a skunk. You would have known that right away.
I would have known that right away. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say it was a coyote. But
Okay.
it was funny there last night. I was out with a friend of mine for coffee. I left there about 9:15. And there's a lot of deer in our area. But anyways, I was driving along. I was something in the middle of the road, and I'm looking as it coming up. There was a young coyote. It just stood there. I had to stop. It just stood there in the headlights. Never moved.
okay.
And then finally, trucked off. Yep.
Well, clearly I would have just ran it over. Oh, geez. So how's everybody been doing? I've been missing out for the last 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, no kidding.
Doing good. Doing good.
Nice.
Weather's gonna be freaking hot here today, but doing good.
Yeah, it's been pretty hot last couple of days up here too. But
Yeah. I don't know. We were supposed to have a storm going through last night, and I don't know. I looked out and the roads are dry this morning.
well, we got it for you because it thundered and rained like a bugger all night.
Oh, yeah.
Did it reach you, Roger, or did it peter out?
It rained off and on all day yesterday, but last night it didn't rain at all. It was supposed to, but it didn't. So but today it's gonna be bloody hot.
What's that? I seen that big storm up to the north here. I was just looking at the radar a few minutes ago, but it's up. Oh no, it's going way north. Okay, it's up over. It's up between Sudbury and North Bay right now.
I was just gonna say it just stopped raining here within the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm actually right in Sudbury. Well, Copper Cliff, Lively, same thing. But
Yeah.
Good morning, Paul Murray.
Good morning.
Oh,
Good morning, Paul.
Hey, how you doing, Mark
I'm doing all right.
and Paul? And is that Rick? Oh my!
Nope.
Yeah, he's gonna change his name to Killer Rick now instead of Carpenter Rick.
Well, he's
Slaughter.
you could ask the porcupine that he killed too the same question, but
yeah, that porcupine.
I thought he just found that porcupine.
Well, you know, that porcupine just laid down in the doorway and went to sleep like that, right? The way they go.
he died of lead poisoning, right?
That's right. About 40 grains worth. So I see there's a little update on the Mavic Air 2.
Yep.
Has anybody used the one since the update?
No.
No.
Yeah, I flew last night.
Did you? How does the Zoom work?
Well, mixed emotions about it. And I was talking with Philly earlier this morning about it, and I don't know if it's an issue that I have or if it's an issue that my tablet has. So I don't know.
Well, let me ask you this. You're the person asking, Paul, and maybe you asked this of Philly, because I know he's got the same one. Does this make the Mavic 2 Zoom obsolete as far as its zooming capability?
Well, there's some people that say that, and there's I fly my Zoom all the time. So,
Right.
But if I could get it to, here's where I got to yesterday. When I first took off, I could use the slide zoom on the screen. After I got out there a ways and I would tap on it to change the slider come up, but it didn't work. Now I could tap on it and go boom, 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 like the old Mavic Pro used to do. But I could pull the slider up, but it wouldn't work with my finger. And we're wondering if, you know, my tablets, my Airs are about 3 years old. And if they don't have the steam to do all the stuff that they need to do. So,
Well, it could be a latency issue too. I mean, that's that's limited to the the Mavic, whichever one they did the update to. So who knows?
So anyway, Dr. Philly is going to take and see. He's going to try different things. He's running a brand new, the latest and greatest mini
tablet.
Mini tablet.
Yeah.
So, and because he's told me before, you need to upgrade those tablets because, they're so much more calculations going on and everything, and
they're faster. Yeah.
Exploration Obsession said I totaled 2 trucks hitting 100 dogs.
100-pound dogs. Yeah.
Dogs. Wow.
Really?
That'll do it.
Geez, I blew over top of a freaking 120-pound deer about a week ago, and it didn't do nothing to my truck. Didn't even scratch it. But then I hit whatever this dog thing was, and
Exploration Obsession said somebody said to take out the app and reinstall it.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna try, but I also have another tablet. I might try to put that tablet on and see if it's an issue with one tablet versus the other tab. I don't know.
Well, on the Mavic 2 Zoom, how do you zoom in and out? Do you have to do it on the screen or on the controller?
It's on the controller. You can do it either way. You can do it either way.
No, on the Air 2.
No, the Mavic 2 Zoom.
Oh, Mavic 2 Zoom, you got 2 wheels.
Yeah, you could.
That would make more sense than if you're trying to fly and then taking your finger and trying to do this. And
except on the new Air 2, they only have 1 wheel.
Oh,
yeah. So it could be a latency issue, being that you have to do it from the controller to speak to the from the tablet to the controller to the bird, and maybe, especially if it's an older tablet. But
Yeah.
But still, you know, if you're flying along and you want to zoom as you're flying,
yeah,
you can do it here without doing that. But if you have to take your hand off the control and go up on the screen and do it
yeah,
while you're trying to fly.
you can do some nice multiple maneuvers. You know, where you're controlling the bird and you can zoom at the same time, pulling away and doing all kinds of stuff. It
Yep.
is kind of neat. So that is definitely still a benefit to having the Mavic 2 Zoom.
Yeah.
Is the beefier controller. What's up, Michael?
Morning, Michael.
Annie, good morning.
Michael Banny is in the chat.
Now, if they do combine the Mavic Air 2, Mavic Air 2, if it does work with a smart controller eventually down the road, does it have a second wheel?
Yes.
The controller?
In our discussions today, between Michael and I, is just purely speculation. We're thinking that since the smart controller and the Crystal Sky that I have are using older programs, maybe they're not capable of handling the newer programs, and that's why they're trying to figure out how to get it to work. We don't know.
Because they're going to have to try to get it to work, because it would have been false advertisement
Yep.
for them if they can't do it. Then they'd be
Well, I'm
screwed.
sure they've already got it capable. It's just when they're going to release it. Because you know how they are. Like, they could have left that zoom function and had that been on it when they sold those drones, and that would have been a really good selling feature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing of it is the smart controller and the Crystal Sky that I have are using much older processors in them.
Right.
Yeah, so,
Well, I guess it's the waiting game. Wait and see, right?
yeah. I didn't fly last night, Paul.
No?
No.
I don't think that David flew last night either.
You're right.
But you didn't fly your new Mavic Air 2 last night?
There's a
No,
reason. There's a reason for that.
He was ducking flying objects from his wife when he asked about the Mavic.
Okay.
Other things were flying, huh?
Yeah.
Other things were occupying the airspace.
Yeah, it wasn't quite that bad, but it doesn't look as though it's going to happen.
But honey,
Now, if I had something, if I'd had say a Mini or something folding, I might have got away with sort of sneaking in a Mavic Air 2. But the Spark and the Air 2 are so much different that I think she'd spot that. So it might just have to wait a bit.
Paul, check out what Exploration Obsession said. You can also slide to zoom on the screen on a Mavic 2 Zoom.
Yeah, I think you can pinch and do you can. I thought you could do that. You can activate the zoom by the screen if you want to.
Yeah.
Just like you can do that with the camera. A lot of people don't realize that if you just press and hold your screen with your finger, you can actually point the camera where you want to go as well. You don't have to use the gimbal controls. But I never do that.
Night trains in the house, everybody.
Yeah, too much going on, and I don't have enough fingers.
That's what she said. Sorry.
And she was right.
The house had to try it out. New board and camera. Nice.
Yeah, not a ship on the horizon for quite a distance here. So I won't be flying any ships, which is okay. I'll probably be on and off tinkering with the MA2. But
did you get any storms go through the night, Paul?
no, we were supposed to get them, and they dissipated.
Yeah, like I even on the news 11 o'clock last night. Oh, we got these storms coming through and all this. I woke up this morning, the roads are dry and nothing.
Yep.
Oh, we gave it to Rick there. They must have blew it north.
It
Yeah,
did.
still,
It
oh, look
shot
at the
north.
pavement. Look at the
Yeah.
pavement, still soaked.
Yeah.
It just stopped. Which is
Oh.
good because at the garages you can't have a whole bunch of people waiting inside, right? So
Yeah, the very high winds also. So the winds probably blew it the other direction.
Hey, Rick, how long they tell you before they get to it?
he's just waiting for the alignment guy to show up. I was a little early. My appointment was for 9. It was at 9 o'clock, and it's only like 8:30. So
Oh, okay.
I don't like to keep anybody waiting, especially like that. And he was able to sneak me in, so get it to them early.
Where are you?
In Lively, just outside of
Oh,
Sudbury.
Lively. Oh, okay.
Hey, I heard earlier, Mark, you got family coming to go out on the boat.
Yes, and I'm giving him a reasonable. I'm giving. What was that? I'm giving them a reasonable rate too. I'm not charging them that much.
Yeah, are you going to give them the full blown pirate?
You mean with the hat and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I keep that special just for you guys and Lynn, of course. They think I'm weird enough as it is. I don't need to. My wife, she doesn't need that.
What'd your wife say when she saw it?
She loved it. Honestly, she thought it was hysterical. If I have to be careful though, she may steal it for her classroom and use it herself. She likes to do stuff with that with her kids. So.
Well, I see the Sarnia mayor was on TV last night about the big float down, eh?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah. They're talking about they wish they wouldn't go ahead with the float down, but anybody that's American that lands on the Canadian side are going to get a quick free ride back to the U.S.
Yeah.
Probably with a ticket too.
Well, the thing of it is that they have to make sure they quarantine them on the shore and get them on buses because otherwise they'll be there for 14 days.
Yeah, well, they said they don't have to quarantine them, so they're just going to throw them on a bus, get them right back over as quick as they can.
It's funny you say that because there's border agents on Manitoulin Island checking people right now. They've been there all weekend in Little Current.
Oh, and people trying to go by boat or something?
Yep, they caught quite a few already.
Oh, damn Americans.
What you do is you have a Canadian and American flag on your boat. In the American waters, get the boat, and come in the Canadian water, take it down, put up the Canadian one.
Now here's one for you, and this is not. I'm trying not to be political here, Roger. We were on the lake this week, and a sheriff's boat was patrolling the lake because there's a lot of activity, and they were flying a huge American flag, and underneath it they were flying a Trump flag also, and they got themselves in big trouble because they're not supposed to be promoting one or the other on a company
Yeah,
vehicle
not
like
supposed to be
that.
political, no.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, not on a company vehicle. I would think
that'd be like flying a Trudeau flag on the back of an OPP boat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of rule or regulation that you're only supposed to fly whatever flags are provided to you by the agency. Something tells me that that's not a usual flag that they have carrying around, So.
So everybody, how's that Sturgis going there, Paul?
Well, let's take a quick look.
Oh, Sturgis, what a Charlie Foxtrot that is.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Antifa to show up.
Talk about breaking every rule about social distancing right there.
Hey, Jack Sparky, how you doing?
You do realize most of these, not most of them, but a lot of these guys are 1%ers, right? Like,
yeah. They could care less. They couldn't care less, I should say. Yeah. But I mean, they're not going to stay 6 feet apart. They're not going to wear masks, and they're from all over the country. So it's one so right now it's one big petri dish.
The worst thing is it's not just those rules. They don't follow any rules. That's
true.
What it is.
What you don't realize is that guy yesterday who you said had a cross.
Oh,
that wasn't a cross. He was stirring the petri dish.
Yeah. That's at 6:39 a.m. right there.
It's actually not as crowded as it normally is.
Well, at about 10 o'clock mark, they disappear. Because I can go back, I think.
Oh, there you go. It's a few more people congregating.
That's at 7:25 p.m. yesterday. And it'll start to pan around.
Oh yeah. I mean that is. I mean, you were never going to stop that. They were never going to stop Sturgis. That is such. I don't know. I wouldn't call it pop culture, but that is so ingrained into the bike community that is never going to get stopped.
Yeah, I see that here. I just got this article here last night about like the school buses and stuff when kids go back to school.
Uh-huh.
And one of the things they got now is they're going to have drive to 5. The kids got to at least be able to walk five blocks to the bus stop, and also they call walk a block. So when they come to school, they can't park. If you're dropping your kids off at school, it's got to be at least a block away from the school.
Dang.
Well,
That's
because
like the
they
people
want
that
to
are-
reduce the congestion where the buses going in and out.
Oh,
everything else. So,
there it is. There's the scene. That's the usual scene at Sturgis right there.
Oh,
Oh,
there-
look at there. Oh no, they're apart, but it looks like he's right down.
I know what you thought you were seeing, Paul.
Well,
You
just
you better hope Lynn's not in here right now.
it wasn't just Paul looking.
Yeah, I thought the same as Paul, to be honest.
I was trying to zoom in on my phone here.
I did a quick what? I don't know if she's got a top on or not.
I bet,
Hopefully not.
I bet you people be fighting over each other just to be the camera operator at one of these things.
Well, it's on auto. It just keeps panning.
Yeah, but when they zoom in, I don't think that's on auto.
Yeah, it is. They set it and then it goes in because it's the same one every 3-4 minutes.
All right.
Jack
Gabriel 07, how you doing? Nice to see you. All the way from Brazil. Check out his channel.
Hi,
guys.
Plano.
Here you go, Paul. Jack Sparky said he flew
Yeah.
yesterday for lunch. Zoom feature worked rather well, but it makes the video blurry when you're zoomed in either 2 or 4 times. Or at
Oh.
least maybe in the process of zooming, you get a bit of a blur factor. I don't know. I think that's the difference between
Yeah,
digital.
because
and,
Sean showed it and it seemed to look all right. It wasn't that bad when Sean did it.
No, Bill, Newfound Drone Protections. He did a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not watched that one yet.
There you go, Rick.
Oh, hang on. Yes, I have. That was in the whole
She was
scene.
waiting for you on the corner there.
I got it. Yeah. I just go hang out with my dad if I wanted a bunch of biker trollops, though. I pass on all that kind.
Okay, Jack Sparky. Yeah.
What I can't believe is like this gal, her boots are bigger than her shorts.
Yeah. Yeah. God bless her heart.
It's the girls in Aberdeen complain about the cold in the winter. They wear less in the winter for the parties than they do in the summer to go on the beach.
Yeah.
You have people on the beach in the wintertime?
No, in the summer.
Oh. I'm going, wow, Hardy Bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, you do though. You get the Christmas Day and the Boxing Day and New Year Day idiots who go swimming.
Yeah, the idiots up here cut holes in the ice and
Yeah.
go swimming. They do, for sure.
And we used to do what was called the frozen fin dive, but that was with scuba gear, and I did it with in a dry suit and all. But we
In a
used to
dry
go-
suit, yeah.
yeah, we used to go diving in the ice on New Year's Day. It was a big party, kind of like big event where it was almost like tailgating. Everybody just went and dove and stuff. So, but yeah, no, we're properly attired, that's for sure.
Well, what the divers used to do is they go up in the lake and get on a big piece of ice and they'd float down on top of the ice in their suits and everything.
Are we almost at 9 o'clock, guys? Or
8:45 a.m.
this is gonna
Oh,
be a
hey,
long?
Carpenter Rick, did you stop by where you're supposed to stop by the other day?
Yeah. I'll give you a shout there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got dared in college to do one of those polar bear swims. They had a winter carnival at Lake George in New York, and where they cut a hole in the ice, and I'd had a few to drink, and my buddies dared me to do that, and I jumped in my shorts, and I'll never do that again.
Yeah, I did it when I was young, and
Yeah, when I was young.
I almost skipped off the top of the super.
I had these when I jumped out. When I jumped, you ever see how when penguins are being chased by sharks, how they shoot out of the water?
I was going to say how quickly
That's what I look like, and for some reason I had these 2 nodules in my throat. Yeah, they usually belong a lot lower. That's how cold it was.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the old once bitten, twice not doing it again.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you, I sobered up real quickly.
Yep. Well, what they do is they get in the steam bath here. They cut the hole in the ice, they go in the steam bath, and then they run out, jump in the lake, and then run back in the steam bath, right? But
wait, there was a steam bath?
Oh yeah.
Nobody told me about that.
You missed out. That's why you were so cold, Mark.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe I missed that part.
I guess we're just that much farther north.
Something wrong where you've got snowmobiles that are cutting across the holes in the ice and scooting over the water, then you're jumping into that water. Just the timing is just not something wrong there.
Well, that's like those guys that do that winter race over the water where the snowmobiles they get going like 60 miles an hour and
It's called puddle jumping, Paul.
Oh, and actually, they don't even wait till winter anymore. They got guys and they got snowmobiles that are so revved up that they can actually get on there and ride them like jet skis.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally turn and go all the way around.
Yep.
I,
You get caught doing that here?
oh
Big
yeah, I'm sure.
trouble. Oh yeah, big trouble. Yeah, it's called puddle jumping. They do it all the time up here. I went through the ice once on a snowmobile about 15 years ago, and that's the end of that.
Well, every year apparently there's a team of there's a company that actually their job in the wintertime is to retrieve snowmobiles out of the ice because they're either done on purpose or by accident. They go over a small spot where it hasn't completely frozen over in the nighttime, and there's usually at least 1 or 2 deaths a year on this lake in the wintertime, and that's usually one of the reasons, either from drowning. The good news is that most of the lake is fairly shallow, and there's not much of a current, so as long as you got somebody there to get you somewhere warm right away,
Yeah, that was my fortunate. I was just in about 4 feet of water, so it was just about to my breastplate, and I was able to walk out. And luckily, I had my cell phone was dry. I called a buddy. He got there about 10 minutes later. Had it been much longer, I don't know if I'd have made her.
Oh, couldn't imagine.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Well, it was last winter, I think it was, or the year before. Don Drone to Don, he was showing aerials there where they're taking a truck out of the water that went through the ice.
Yeah, they just got one out of Lake Wanapate up here that went down last winter. I think they got it 2 weeks ago. It was down like 300 feet.
Wow.
Somebody, I think it was Jack Sparky, was saying that he was watching a video. I don't know if this was ice, but they were pulling vehicles out of the water. And apparently they pulled one out that had a body in it that was 12 years old.
Yeah, there's
a guy that had been in the water for 12 years, I should say. The body, I don't know. Oof.
There's actually a guy on YouTube who actually does that for lost people that their families, the police have given up on searching for them, and this guy actually goes out and finds people. He's found like 20 lost people. Yeah, I forget his name of his channel, but
Okay, Jack.
I'm gonna jump off for a few minutes here, gentlemen. Just I
Yeah.
want to be able to speak to this guy, and then I'll rejoin you maybe in about 10 after 9 or so.
Okay.
Hey, Rick.
Right on, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Oh, just looking there, you got an airplane took off from Seattle and turned around. Now it's come right back into land and declared an emergency.
Yeah, I've seen a drone.
Oh, lucky. Yeah. We have more planes falling down out of the sky than drones.
Yeah. Well, I get that flight radar 24A, and you can check off when they have general emergencies. It'll come up and tell you, and it'll go right to the flight.
That gal right there, all she has on is chaps. Her butt's hanging out the back.
And you're not zooming in for us, Paul?
It's only primary. anybody got anything? Yeah, Prime Air. That's Amazon, isn't it? Prime. Yeah, it's supposed to go to Anchorage, but not going to make it. Coming back to Seattle.
Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Don't forget to hit that like button. Much appreciated.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. 11 watching, 8 likes. Thank you all so much.
Come on, Boo-Boo.
They have something not as big as Sturgis, obviously, but they call it Thunder in the Glen in Scotland.
Mm.
And big bike meet every year at Aviemore and Grantown-on-Spey, and all sorts of events on and what have you. Mostly Harleys, but there's other bikes there as well. It's been cancelled this year for
What's
obvious
that?
reasons.
Oh, it looked like a woman getting her picture taken with somebody. I thought it was a cop. With a selfie.
Now, I don't know. Is Sturgis an event that's actually scheduled by an organization, or is it just developed into a culture where they go the same time every year? And because like you I don't think you could cancel that. In order to cancel it, you'd have to have one entity that would say, okay, we're not doing it. But I think everybody would have shown up anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's like around here. They get that Friday the 13th. They go to Port Dover. They just go. You know.
It makes over 70 years we've been doing that, Sturgis.
How many years?
70 years about.
Yeah.
No doubt the bikers would have still will still turn up. It's not due for a week or two yet, but all the events that go along with it, the bands and the parties and what have you, have all been cancelled.
So they don't. So there's no concerts or anything there this year.
Yeah, that's all been cancelled. I don't know whether the bikes will turn up or not, but
On the camping grounds, there's big parties, and you got the bars over there.
Yeah.
You're talking about Sturgis now, right, Roger?
Pardon?
You're talking about Sturgis?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're talking like you have some experience with Sturgis, Roger.
Well, I had a couple of friends who used to do bikes a lot, and they used to go
Okay.
there.
Oh, I didn't know. Maybe you went a couple times.
No.
But they say that the money they make from 1 week will supply the town for the rest of the year.
Oh yeah.
It's too expensive it was too expensive for me back in the day too. So
now, when you say they make enough money, is that the bars and the restaurants or the police?
Yeah.
Probably all of them. They fill their quotas for the year, probably.
Yeah.
oh yeah. And even the police are not wearing masks down there.
Oh yeah.
In the 90s in the Ozarks, we found a couple that ran off the road down by the valley and had been missing in the 50s. I was a firefighter that responded. Oh, wow, exploration obsession. Yeah.
Well, Roger, I'm gonna have to get off. I got to get ready because I got to go to have the shot done, the procedure. So I got to go and take care of that and get ready to go. I got to get there early and stuff to check in. So, oh no, my pleasure. I'm glad you got on a little earlier than normal. So, should my brother appear while I'm gone? Don't tell him I was here.
Hey, Andrew, are you around?
Yeah. Take care, guys.
Right.
Bye to everybody.
Yeah,
See you, Mark.
Take care. I thought Kim would be up around this time, but he's not up yet. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and fill my teacup up. Just noted it was empty. Back in a tick.
Hi. Welcome back, Paul.
Oh,
Hey. Centroid left.
Yeah, he had to go. He has to go get his shots in the back.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, that plane landed on the ground. So
Okay,
and
good.
it's on a runway, so they're sitting there watching it.
Probably somebody bitching because they got to wear a mask.
No, it was a cargo plane. It was Prime Air, so it's Amazon.
Okay.
It was supposed to go to Anchorage, probably flying from there to China or someplace or whatever, but because a lot of planes go into Anchorage, it's just a quick stopover, fuel up, and away they go again.
Uh-huh.
No, somebody's got one of those one wheel things they you stand on.
Yep.
Oh.
Takes all kinds.
Ooh.
But it's funny, you know, to go down there, you see all these guys, they're just sitting around all day. That's all they do. They go down there, park their bike, and sit there all day.
To each their own, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to sit still in one place all day. That's for damn sure.
Well, they do it for a whole week.
AZ Drone Dude says, good morning, Paul and Paul.
Hey, good morning, AZ Drone, dude.
Paul, did you take your meds this morning?
Oh, crap. I didn't take
Yes.
mine. Oh, I got to go get a coffee so I can get mine down. I forgot all about mine this morning. Well, I was kind of rebooting the computer trying to get on. I forgot all about them. Okay, I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Oh. Hey, Washington County News. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Now there's the live shot at 7 a.m. Sturgis.
Okay. Yeah, quite empty, huh?
Yeah, I'd say your choice of parking right now. So, Raj, I don't know what the heck to think about the whole issue with my
With what?
guess I'm not going to worry about it right now because, like I say, I don't fly it much anyway. Other than I really like it, I was thinking about selling that too.
Was he made too?
Yeah.
Huh? All up to you, Paul. I mean, you know what you could do and not do. I mean,
There we go. Full cup of
Hey,
tea.
David's back.
I go for a cup of tea and everybody runs away.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
I'll be right back. Roxy wants to go out. I'll be right back.
Oh. Now Roger's away.
I'm gonna go make myself a coffee too at the same time.
Oh dear.
Oh my. This is
Okay.
actually what it looks like right now at 6:57 a.m. in Sturgis.
Yeah, they
I
just
would
started
say
to
you
wake up.
can pick your parking spot.
Yep. Morning, Washington County News. Yeah, I saw what Michael Bainey was saying there, and I had a quick look at mine. Somebody took mine this morning. Yeah, they were, I suppose, very late to bed last night, exploration obsession. Bikers seem to be a tidy lot, though. There's not a lot of litter and rubbish or anything.
Well, if you look, you'll
Lots
see
of bins.
Walmart's, they run all kinds of street cleaning and everything at nighttime.
Right.
Because actually, let me see if I can go back a little bit. You can see them actually cleaning up the streets and stuff. Okay, there
Oh, you
you
can
see
see where
where
there's.
it did the
Yeah.
swipe through, and that was at you notice they turned the barricade sideways so that you
Yeah,
get
so
it.
stuff. Yeah.
There we go. I'm back.
Jack, that's the Sturgis bike rally.
There you go.
Jack Sparky's asking, what are you looking at?
That's the Sturgis bike rally. This is what time is that? That's at 3:57 a.m. They're actually cleaning the streets for another day.
Yeah.
Actually wash the streets at night.
Yeah, it's two shows. That's what they do here too. It's at nighttime.
Yep.
They used to come into my shop 2 or 3 days before Sturgis to get bikes fixed, trying to make it up there. They used to tell them their lack of planning did not constitute an emergency on the part. Okay. Wow.
It must be the supervisor standing there.
Well, there's a big tanker sitting over here, and they got it hooked up to the fire hydrant. They're loading water. Here comes the
Yeah, sweeper.
Street sweeper, yeah.
Everybody check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported. You planning on going flying today there, Paul?
Don't know. Not sure. There isn't any ships in sight.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
A quiet Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta call my doctor to get a shot in the frickin' shoulder.
Do you?
Really bugging the crap out of me. I'll tell you, I'm gonna start washing the other part of the balcony in the front. I'm gonna be putting a video up of the unboxing.
Uh-huh.
What's temperature there now, Roger?
Come on. Bloody thing. I'm gonna check the two places, see which one says right now it's doing 78 Fahrenheit, humidity 81%.
Oh,
And we're supposed to get a high of 90, and it's going to feel like 100 Celsius Fahrenheit.
that's oppressive. 81% humidity.
Yeah. My day's not started yet, really. Okay, Jack Sparky. No problem.
My browser's just crashed, so I'm only in the meeting at the moment. I'm going to see if I can get it going again.
Okay.
I almost got a problem like you, Paul. I don't know, something going on in the backyard again. I know I had a groundhog, but anyways, the dogs are just concentrated on something underneath my shed. And they go out there and they're just one area. They're just like they're trying to get under the shed, so there's got to be something under there.
Exploration
It must
obsession.
be, nocturnal because it's hiding now.
Yep.
Exploration. I've been having shoulder problems for the past month there, so.
That's not good, Roger.
It's not the first time.
You know,
Yes.
I've been seeing a lot of commercials for there's packets of Painties or something like that, where you get 30-day trial for $19.95, and all the big wigs have been promoting it, saying they've tried it, it's made a difference in their lives, and all their friends have tried it. You know, if it really, really, really worked, I might give it a try too. But
Hey, hope they do again. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Right. Oh, come on, machine.
Geez, I almost forgot. I'm glad I just happened to think of something, and I forgot my dog's got to go have a haircut. We got to be there for 10 o'clock,
Yeah.
9:10. So I have to
Yeah.
leave in a few minutes, I guess.
Exploration obsession. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, going down to my sister's there right after lunch today too. So,
Okay.
I think we got to make a change the situation here at the house. Wife's been having a hard time with the stairs, so we're gonna getting a single bed, and we're gonna put it downstairs for her,
Okay.
so she don't have to go up and down the stairs all the time.
I know that feeling. That's all I had to do. I had to put my bedroom downstairs, and the computer room downstairs because the steps are no more.
But we got what they call it, like a den, and it's about, I don't know, 8 feet by 8 feet or whatever. And like it used to be my mom and dad's house, but when dad was sick, we did the same thing. We put a bed in there. But I built a bathroom at the back of the house off the kitchen, and so she's got a bathroom downstairs too. So
That's a good idea.
yeah.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them.
So exploration obsession. What do you got? Rotator cuff problems. That's what it sounds like. Shoulder spasms are most bad as sciatica. Oh yeah, I had to have an operation on my shoulder. It was a rotator cuff. I couldn't get up here and it locked.
Hi, okay, Dogan. Yeah, that's it sorted out. I don't know what happened there. It just crashed out. I can see the chat again and what have you. Slowly waking up. Oh, has somebody got his breakfast?
Yeah, Roger, this is the thing that I see on TV all the time.
The pain is gone.
Yep.
All relief factor. That's that stuff you put in the bath water.
No, you take it orally. It comes in a little packet like that right there.
Oh, okay.
In that packet is all these little packets. Don't know.
More chemicals.
Well, no, it's supposed to be all natural ingredients.
Oh.
But as we all know, all natural ingredients also includes donuts.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, I think Michael Bainey missed what you were eating, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah, Rad Girl said the other day she was missing Tim Hortons. When did you get those ones? This morning, Paul, or last night? Yeah, okay.
I actually have these stacked up out here. I put them in these little bags and they stay fresh.
Okay.
And I say try to limit myself.
Yes, I think
One every 10 minutes.
10 minutes, that's a long time.
Yeah, I would like to Go ahead.
Hey, he's going to Tim Hortons today, Mike Galvani says.
I'd like to go to Tim Hortons before I go to get my dog haircut because I got to kill an hour down at Port Stanley while I'm waiting. But
Okay.
the lineup at Tim Hortons over here on the way out, it's always out to the road.
Isn't there one in Port Stanley?
Nope. That's surprising, but no, it's pretty dead in the wintertime. So they wouldn't pay to have one down there. But see, it's funny too. Like we have a gas station we call the Point, but it's right along the highway that goes to Port Stanley from London to Port Stanley. But the fuel in London is about 10, 12 cents a liter more. So everybody going to Port Stanley stop at this gas station to get fuel because it's 88.8 cents right now. So just lineups at the gas station.
Oh, hey, lucky, because here they're $1.05.
Well, it'll jump back up Wednesday night. I think it will.
Yeah.
We're over $2 a gallon here.
You don't want to know what we pay for a gallon.
Oh, I can imagine. You're about $2 a liter there, aren't you?
It's about $1.20 at the moment.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. We've been $1.30 a liter here.
But that's then you got the conversion. Sorry, that's not a dollar. That's a pound. I don't know what the
Oh yeah.
Canada. It's nearly double, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know the way the things are right now. I can't see the price of gas going too high right now.
No, there's less need for it. There's less people using it, although it's going up again, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
And the Russians and the Arabs and what have you are playing with each other and dumping oil on the market and what have you. So,
But because I think it's only about $40 a barrel here right now. Something I was reading and watching the news last night.
Don't forget now, they're going to start putting a COVID tax on the gas now.
Probably.
Yeah, well,
and-
they will. They'll have to get every penny back that they spent.
Well, yeah, you think taxes are bad before. They're going to be terrible shortly.
Yeah. Professional bakers telling me to put baked goods in paper, not plastic. Never have tried it. Okay. It's probably to soak out all the grease and oil.
Michael Banny says somebody's making mountain meth outside. You can smell it.
You going with me this morning? Okay. Yeah, I should get ready to go. Wife just getting up. She wants to go with me to go down to port. So
There you go. How far a drive is that, Paul?
10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe.
Oh, that's not bad.
Well, we got to.
take care, Paul.
Hey, Art, Handmade Dolls, how you doing? Yeah, Art, Handmade Dolls, how you doing?
Always back.
God, I'm getting a sweat just sitting here. Just upstairs, always hot in this house. Ugh. Well, guys, I guess I better get off here. I got to get ready to go. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Take care,
Let me
Paul.
see. Yeah, it should be from 10 to 11. Back by 11:30. I don't know if you guys will still be on, but we'll see.
Be safe on the road.
Yep. Anyway, catch you guys in a while. So,
Okay, Paul, we'll see ya.
yep.
Paul.
Bye, guys.
I sharpen knives for bakers. Just what they tell me to keep baked goods fresh. Okay. Hey, this is a good idea, though, I guess. Paul's back in his Hawaiian.
Yep. The beaches are closed. It's just so tranquil here. So much more different than when it was at nighttime, you know?
Okay, the art of handmade dolls. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Take care.
That's for when we take the grandpa naps, right there. But, you know, it's nothing like when you have little Roxy with us.
Little Roxy, yeah. I wish she was little.
Little baby Roxy. Or skydiving. Here we go. Floating around.
Yeah. So, Paul, you really thinking of selling your drone?
You know, it passes through my mind periodically.
Yeah, I'll stick to my castle, Paul.
Check on eBay just for to find out what prices they're giving out now. They're asking
Somebody said that you're not getting a lot for them right now. I don't know.
for the MA2s. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I kind of am too. Let's go to eBay.
I'm just going to try something in my background.
Okay.
Because I noticed you can pick that. So let's go. Let's go flying.
Oh yeah.
This
That's
is raw.
cool.
This is raw footage from Friday. It's,
Okay.
where we were for the weekend. Seems to be working okay.
Yeah.
How are you seeing it, Roger?
Going good. Going good. A little jerky, but it's okay.
And once we get over the trees, yeah, we've got a cat like that, exploration obsession. Sleeps all day and bounces all night. You'll see what's hid behind those trees.
There you go. An old ruins of some kind.
Yeah, it's Drummond Castle. It was a house, a tower house rather than a castle. No, it's moving with me. There we go.
No, we got old forts here, and we're not even allowed flying around them.
There's
I find that stupid.
Yeah, we're not. This is something Sean and I keep passing backwards and forward. If it's National Trust or Scottish National Trust or Scottish National Heritage or National Heritage, we cannot fly over their, can't fly their castles.
Okay.
Sorry, the wording is that we cannot fly from their ground. So if we get outside their ground, you can fly over them because the airspace rules.
Yeah.
And that's what we normally do. This one, though, I could go and stand in the castle and fly from there. It belongs to the people of the Glen, and there's no restrictions on it at all. It's looked after by a community council, if you like.
Okay.
And it's a nice place. They're not restoring it, but they spend a lot of time making sure that it isn't going to fall over. And when we were there at the weekend, you couldn't climb up the steps to the upper parts because there's been some falls which they haven't sorted out yet. And then from there, it's just me flying down to the rivers. And but I'll let it play if it's not causing any bother. I had to go high to get above the castle to see
Yeah.
the castle. And then when you look round, you appear to be even higher. So I was at about 250 feet at this point. But when you look over the glen, it feels as if you're higher.
I was hoping to see those trucks with the wires on them
I was going to
today.
ask if you'd seen them, but as Herman said, that's a different work order.
Yeah.
Looks like, Roger, you can buy one online here for about $850 plus $17 or $20 shipping.
That's a used one.
Yep. Slightly used, it says.
And there's a lot of this is already, well, this is raw, this is unedited.
Yeah.
The actual finished video, it's not finished yet. Most of this has been chopped out. That bit there is another Iron Age fort. And you can see just at the top of my head there, there's a knob sticking up. That's the old, that's where that's the first castle that was built on the site.
Okay. Exploration obsession. My dog used to do that. Yeah. So I kicked her out of the bed. And then I'm talking about you, Grumpy.
When you say Grumpy, is that Roxy or Kim?
Roxy. Every time she was sleeping, I'd wake her up. And I'd say, look how it feels, eh? And you stay up. Once I see her going back to sleep, I wake her up again. Hey, look how it feels. Fun, eh?
Roger.
Oh, yeah. You want to keep me up all night? I'll keep you up all day.
Roger.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work with the cat.
Poor Roxy.
Oh,
How old
wait,
is
no.
Roxy, Roger?
Now she's old. She'll be almost 12 pretty soon.
Okay. Let's figure out what is,
Oh,
how old is a 12-year-old?
7 times 12. Now she's gotten to a point in time she moves. She always. Yeah, you do the same in exploration. Oh yeah.
She's 90 years old, Roger.
Yeah.
I sometimes feel like I'm 90 when I get up.
Getting up
Nothing
in
wants
his
to move.
years, that's for sure.
I shot, as I say, 6 batteries worth of flights. So nearly an hour's worth of video of that area over the weekend. And I think I've used about 5 minutes of it in my videos, purely because I wasn't really flying to get the video. I was flying, testing the tablet and what have you.
Okay.
But I've got some reasonable footage out of it. I should hope so, out of nearly an hour's worth of video.
Hey, JSK Enterprises, good morning. How you doing?
Morning, JSK.
JSK is in the chat.
Oh, Lord. Hope everybody's doing pretty good this morning. And don't forget, check everybody's channel out. Make sure you got them. And don't forget to hit that like button. Much appreciated.
They just on the news, Roger. A new study has come out saying that, you know, people that have those neck warmer things, they're using them, and bandanas are not effective. They're not designed to filter out the particles, and they don't.
Well, there you go.
And in this country, the bandana is one of the acceptable things. Because, well, my understanding is that it's not particles they're designed to stop or trying to stop. It's the droplets, which anything will stop. That's what medical masks are designed to stop as well. You know, the typical one you see the surgeon wearing type thing.
Yeah.
If you're talking particulate filters, you're talking, you know, proper masks with changeable filters and what have you.
Yeah. Hey, Nanya, how you been doing? Long night last night. Went to sleep in the campground and woke up in the kickstand campground. Stopping and say hi. Okay, there, Nanya. Very happy you're still doing good.
Hi, Nanya. So how come you changed campsites? Did you float?
We've been looking for you, Nanya.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time there, Nanya. Some of those droplets.
Whoever's on the camera likes her.
They're a butt man, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Morning, kids.
Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning.
Oh, look at the Keeners.
What's that? Sturgis live again from last night?
Last night.
Oh, hey, ho. What's that? Guys zooming right in. Was that the camera operator zooming in, Paul, or is that you zooming in?
Yeah. No, it's the camera.
You see the guys with their wives pretending not to look as they walk past.
Didn't see a thing. Didn't see a thing, honey, honestly. No, I was looking at the bike.
He's
Yeah, okay.
he's looking for wildlife.
That's some wildlife, all right. Whew, just got back from a nice 45-minute walk.
Okay.
I'm sweaty. I was off on a donder. Hey, David.
Good.
Well, I guess it wasn't really a donder. Donder means to wander aimlessly, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of on a track, walking a
Okay,
path.
Nanya, you stay safe also. Thanks for coming in this morning, giving us an update.
See you, Nanya.
Uh-oh.
Morning, everybody in chat. What's up, Blind Neil? How you doing, bud? Exploration Accession, Michael Bainey, Capture Life. Exploration Obsession. There was a girl next to that bike? I didn't see any girl. What are you talking about? I was blinded by chrome. Or was that silicone? No, chrome.
I normally only leave my camera on motion sensor when we're away somewhere, so it gets left on at the weekend, and if nothing's happened, I clear it all out, all the cache out, so that there's nothing kept.
Yeah.
I forgot to switch it off and only realized this morning when the machine started slowing down.
Okay.
So guess how many pictures it took in just about, oh, hello, in about a month?
Hundreds?
Higher,
Thousands?
higher,
What?
1.6 million.
Of what?
Mostly birds setting the camera off. I can't adjust the sensitivity. I get hundreds over a weekend, but it's been on for nearly a month. So everything, with it's being windy every time a tree moves, with it being, it's just been constantly. It's been counting them since this morning, and I just turned around and noticed it was saying, "Do I want to delete them?" So
what camera system are you using? What camera system are you using?
Oh, it's a camera. Any camera would cause this. It's the software that does it. It's what's it called? Let me bring it up. Yourcam, yet another webcam, automated, whatever.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And it won't allow me to turn down the sensitivity. It will allow the sensitivity to be adjusted, but it's by area of the screen. So if you pick the wrong area, it leaves a hole effectively in what you're doing. So
yeah,
I leave it for the whole screen. Normally it's not a bind, but when you forget that you turned it on and didn't, or forget to turn it off, then it is.
I'm able to like paint out security zones so I can like exclude what I don't want the camera to focus on. And so all I do is I have it focused on my windows and my door.
Yeah.
And everything else I don't really care. Anybody just getting into the house, that's all I want to know about, really. But I still get trees blowing sometimes, in front of the camera.
That's why I don't put mine on.
I think he's focused in on this right here. Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, you're probably calling him up and telling him to focus.
All she has on is.
So's that guy with the shaved head behind her.
I bet you the camera operator, I bet you he's subscribed to Honey Co's channel.
Yeah, she's about 22, 24, and he's about 56.
That sounds about perfect.
Sugar daddy. Sugar daddy.
There she goes down the street.
Yeah, when I was at those rallies, the one in DC, it was mostly all guys. There wasn't many girls. Wasn't quite as exciting as Sturgis, that's for sure. Actually saw some nice bikes here in town yesterday. Just Harleys, well done.
Now, as a Brit, I'm duty bound to say you said nice bikes and Harleys in the same sentence.
Yes, indeed I did. Indeed I did. They're much better than they used to be. Same could be said of Triumphs. I never owned a Harley, but I have owned a Triumph. So the new Triumph was just spectacular.
It's it's just a completely different machine to the old ones.
Oh yeah. I had the Trophy 1200. That thing was a beast. So fast. It would do wheelies. It had luggage, and it would still do wheelies.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Yeah, string bikinis and leather straps. There you go.
Sounds a perfect world. Provided this is awfully sexist. Provided she fits the bikini.
Oh, come on now! You're fat shaming.
Not necessarily fat shaming. It could go the other way as well.
True. You don't see too many bikers wearing Speedos, though, eh?
Too many or any?
Any.
I miss my bike, but it's one of those things.
Me too.
It gets to a stage where it's awful hassle getting dressed and pulling on the leathers, putting on a helmet. And sometimes you even go out on your bike.
Oh, you know what I really appreciated on the Trophy was it had heated grips. I didn't think that would be a big deal. But when you're riding in November, December, when it's cold, those heated grips, oh my God, they were amazing.
I rode all year and never descended to heated grips.
It was an option on the bike when I bought it new, so I took it as an option, and I thought, you know what, it was good.
Hi, Ray Norwegian.
Hope all is good there, Rail Norwegian.
Other seats stick to your thighs too much. Well, yeah, but you shouldn't wear shorts when you're on a motorcycle, Neil.
Or you shouldn't wear a thong or when you're driving a bike.
Yeah, exactly.
A bike, whether it's got an engine on it or not, you shouldn't be wearing a thong.
A guy like me should never be wearing a thong, no matter what.
Me too. At this point, I don't want anybody standing up to show us that they are, okay?
Roger, that's what we should do. Thursday should be thong day, and you and I and David and Paul all get dressed up in thongs.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, Roger, just let you know I'm busy on Thursdays now.
Oh, come on, Paul. Jeez.
Lose my channel for sure.
Well, I don't have any thongs, so it'll be a sandals I wear.
How does that fit? Sandals? Wow.
Americans, Australians.
One leg in each part of the loop and let the other.
Well, they all hang out. No, Australians call thongs flip-flops. That's what they call them, thongs.
Really?
Yeah.
In North America, flip-flops are sandals.
Yeah, it's like
without a back, they just flop.
Yeah, put your big toe one side of a strap, and that's what we call them.
Okay.
Flip-flops. But Americans, Australians call them thongs.
On Thursdays, I wouldn't know which side to put my toe on the strap.
I hate flip-flops. Oh, can't wear them.
Well, when they walk, they go thump, 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 thump. When they slap back,
you got to squeeze your toes to keep the damn things on all the time. What the hell's wrong with that? And it's just a bad design.
Uh-huh.
What do I know?
I turned the fan on for my computer because it's gonna start freaking out.
Today is muggy here. Boy, I went out for my walk and I was just soaked in the 5 minutes.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna start doing my balcony in the front with the power washer.
Yeah.
So as long as I got water around me, I'm okay.
It's also a good drone defense tool.
Yeah, well, I'll be washing the ceiling of the, because we have our barbecue on the balcony in the front,
Ah, so it must get smoky.
black.
Yeah.
You know, so we're gonna wash that, and I'll be getting the water on me. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But so will anybody else.
Okay, Jack Sparky, no problem. Jack Sparky's gonna have a new video up pretty soon. He flew his MA2 yesterday.
Right on.
Yeah, my computer alarm went off again this morning.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
And were you up in time to see from which area it was coming from?
Oh no, because I'm kicked back in the chair and I just let it go.
Okay.
But
Have you tried?
when I got up, I turned around and I went through and looked at all the programs that have loaded since the 1st of August,
Right.
Yeah.
and I eliminated everything. So
Okay. Did you
Yeah.
phone?
if it's a program on my computer as of August the 1st, nope, gone.
Did you phone Acer,
No,
the support line? Phone them. Ask them.
What's it doing?
at 6 o'clock every morning, even though my computers are shut off, it starts off with beep, 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 beep. Every 10 seconds, it changes, adds more beeps.
BIOS beep codes. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I tell you what it is. You don't believe me.
I went to it, but it doesn't, it's random. It changes, and all it does is it increases. It doesn't like give you a pattern. Because when you go to that, it says there's got to be a pattern to it. There's no pattern to it. It's like an alarm.
Right. But like I say, there's very likely a battery on your motherboard that
Yeah.
needs changing.
That's what I was about to say.
See?
Well, why would it do it at 6 a.m.?
That I can't answer, but it may be a certain time that it's supposed to check, some of them, they do these things called power on self tests, right? Usually when it powers on, but others will do time tests. And so these codes are telling you that something's wrong. Maybe a bit of memory's bad. It could be a video interface. I don't know. It could be a dozen things, right? But that's why it's doing it.
Yeah, anything that it checks at startup that
But
it
it
needs
was-
to run.
It's starting itself up, and then it shuts off, and then the computer is not on. It's not like self-starting the computer.
Have you got power to the computer, mains power?
Yes.
And you're using a switch somewhere on the computer
Yep.
to turn it on.
Yep.
There's a good chance, if that is a soft switch and not an old-fashioned switch, that there is power on the motherboard for it to run things like self-tests in that state. And it could be a battery, it could be a faulty connection. It might be worth tonight unplugging it from mains power and then plugging it in tomorrow morning, and the next day seeing if it still happens.
That's what I told you last week.
Oh, you've already gone through this.
I
haven't you?
have. We went through this. But I think Paul needs a second opinion. It's like surgery. It's like,
No. It's just I got so much things hooked to it,
I know.
like
Yeah.
these Bose speakers are plugged into it.
Unplug them all. Unplug all that shit. What you want to do is you want to isolate the problem to the main computer and see what's going on there. So take all the peripherals and detach them completely. And then you'll be able to troubleshoot.
Okay, now this is what happens to me when I unplug my computer and I plug it back in. Either the BIOS will show up again, then you got to press enter, So they'll go on to a normal boot up. And then sometimes your clock is not right after that. So I gotta restart the computer to make the clock come back right to the right time and the date.
Right.
So-
If you've got Windows set up to keep itself synchronized with the time, after a few minutes, you should find that the clock has readjusted itself normally. And that's usually the default setting.
Well, it's like I said, I just restarted my computer after that, and it was okay. But that was a good idea what you got there for unplugging the computer for see if it's not that. But how about your air conditioning, central heating, and all that? That's all digital, right?
Yep.
Is there anything in that that could be?
No, because it's not linked to my computer at all.
Because we used to have an alarm system here, which we were never using, and all the connections were on the windows, doors, and everything, and that thing would go beep, beep, sometimes at 11 o'clock at night. So what we had to do, we had to cut the power supply to the box.
And of course, Blind Neil's got up with another thought. Is there a digital clock or watch lying around with an alarm set near the computer?
An old Timex in a drawer by the computer. That would be funny. Paul takes out the Timex, grabs a hammer, smash, smash.
Smash, smash.
Ooh, I got the hammer. Here we go, Paul.
Well, you know, it's just annoying because it lasts for 1 minute. Then it shuts off.
That's off.
Once a day, 6 a.m. And it just started doing this about a week or so ago, Roger, right?
It's the skunks.
The ghost of the skunks. There you go. Is this on your main computer that you're using all the time?
Yeah, the brand new one I just got less than a year ago.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a little frustrating. But I would definitely recommend disconnecting all your peripherals.
Yeah, especially if you've got powered USB devices.
Yeah.
Because they'll have 5 volts on the USB and that'll be feeding back into the board as well.
Did you build it yourself, Paul?
No, I bought it online.
Okay, so I wonder, is it still under warranty?
Well, that's what Roger says. They should be calling them Acer up and ask them what the hell's going on.
Because they'll probably be able to walk you through the beep codes or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Now, David, I did tell him, I was alluding to the fact that he could go into the BIOS, you know, but that's a little more complicated. Isn't it?
No, we'd have to be on another computer on
Exactly, you'd
Zoom
have to
with
be
him, I
on.
think, for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated. That was actually my first job in tech 30 years ago, was building Windows machines. I built and sold stuff for like CAD systems, so really high-end computers. 386s. I built the first 486 that this Kingston architectural firm used back in 1988 or 89, whatever it was.
I remember the 486 DX100 being the speed machine.
Oh, yeah.
Now it wouldn't even heat a kettle.
Oh, yeah. Junk.
So I should be able to just power down that computer and then let it restart again. Is that?
Well, like unplug it tonight before you go to bed, and you'll see tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock if the alarm goes off. If it doesn't go off, that means it's your computer.
But then plug it in, use it tomorrow, and then the next morning, if it goes off, then you can start fault finding.
Here's the kick, though. Even unplugged, it might still do the beeps.
Because of
As
the
if there's a
5 volt.
battery on the motherboard.
Yeah.
So,
But if the battery's signaling that it needs changing, it's probably too low to beep without mains power.
possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And the other thing, similar to what Jack Sparky's just suggested, if you still suspect it's software, then do a system restore from before when it started, which might help.
Yeah, here's the easiest solution. You can forget all about it and go back to looking at the Sturgis videos of those pretty motorcycles.
That works for me. Just wear earplugs at night. Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah,
Sturgis.
Exploration Obsession. I have moved on from DOS for the ham radio, but I still use Windows XP on a 32 on an old laptop machine with a small screen because it works. And I have every time I have had an update with 7, 8, or 10 Windows, I have to go and reset up all my USB to serial ports and all that kind, USB to RS-232 converters, reset them, reassign them to the right numbers. My various external sound cards for digital modes, have to do all that, reset them, and that. But I use my XP machine, no problem at all. It stays. Oh, just to let you know, that delete is 1% complete. $1,635,485 files to go.
Holy crap.
I suppose I'll learn my lesson and not leave the camera switched on to auto when I'm at home.
Well, no chipmunks in the trap last night.
Oh, you've got chipmunk problems again, have you?
Number 16 is succumbed.
He must have been away on holiday or something.
I think he just moved in. I think it's quite a question of just encroaching on new territory.
Lesson to be learned.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy. I think this fall I won't have any in the house. That is, that's all I can ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I'll have to do this every year, kill one or two or just keep, pruning the population down.
Well, they're not an endangered species, are they? So.
Oh, they're a menace. They're a pest.
Yes, girl. Mailman passed already. Yep.
So, Roger, did your landlord talk to you about the chainsaw guys yesterday or anything?
No, I didn't see him yet, but they didn't touch his hedges. They didn't touch them.
Oh, okay, good.
Just mainly the trees in the field there, and so
that's good.
Because he arrived after they were finished.
Yeah. I thought maybe there was going to be a battle.
I'm going to go and talk to him anyway, so just today probably. Because I got to see what he wants me to do with the balconies after I finish the power washing.
Hey,
morning, Kim. Paint or the paint. Fairball, Kim's in the house. Oh. What's this?
This is clocks and alarms, which is kind of a new thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
7 a.m. Good morning. I've got it turned off.
Right.
you need to change your notification settings to ensure that your alarms occur as expected. 7 a.m. is that regular time? Daylight savings would be 6 o'clock a.m., right?
I really don't think this is the same thing.
Okay.
The beeping you're describing is a motherboard CMOS beeping. It's not a normal system noise, right? I don't know, having not heard it. I'm just going by what you're telling me.
And hi, Verbal. And for all the modernization of motherboards, the addition of UEFI and all that, at the end of it, they still use the same basic post tests when they're starting up.
Oh yeah, the basic stuff hasn't changed in 50 years.
Yeah.
Which is honestly a bit scary.
Yeah, no. If anybody could hack into there and divert a few,
yeah, I guess they would have by
it
now.
would be a problem, but they'd have changed it if it was possible.
Yeah, maybe.
I got a strange email this morning from Amazon. You know those things I bought yesterday, those Velcro twist ties?
Yep, yep.
They asked me if I got the delivery okay, and he's just making sure because the delivery guys apparently are just throwing them like that. You know, he says, they've been throwing stuff around. We don't know if you got your order okay or not.
Ah, okay.
Well, it's nice that they're double checking.
Yeah. And Kim did all my wiring yesterday
Wiring for what?
for my computers, my computer.
Tidying them up.
I took the twist ties and tied them all up and everything, so now I got less clutter on my
I
desk.
got you. Good idea.
Yeah, but
They're pretty neat, those Velcro. They're like
They're
zip-
Velcro, so we
Yeah.
can just wrap them around. They were inexpensive too, weren't they, Roger?
$11.
For 100 of them, I think, wasn't it? Or 50.
God, I can't remember. I think it's for 100.
Hey, Paul, AZ Drone Dude's asking if you have a UPS for your computer.
A what?
An uninterruptible power supply. You know, the ones that's like a battery backup?
No.
they let you know if there's a problem, though. They're not subtle like a post test. I used to have one.
I bought one once and I was so disappointed with the short battery life. It lasted a year, and then the cost to replace the battery was almost as much as replacing the whole
I
unit.
think you want, yeah.
Yeah, it was really pissed me off.
I think it's 50, Paul. It's in the back.
Yeah, okay.
I separated the pack in two, and I gave some for Kim upstairs, and I kept some for down here.
Wow, Exploration Obsessions using a 1992 IBM ThinkPad still.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Wow.
That is
They were
really
good.
incredible.
They were
He
good.
got value out of that one, didn't he?
Good machines, those, though.
Oh yeah, they were. I had a later one from the late 90s. And then did IBM sell? Who sold their line to? I think IBM sold their laptop line
I don't know.
to a Chinese company. I think it was IBM.
I think I've told this before. Up until a factory refurbishment in 2010, can you tell me what the
No.
Glenlivet distillery was using to control its machine bottling plant with?
10 sheep connected in series. I have no idea.
Slightly more power than that.
What?
A Commodore VIC-20.
Shut up. Are you serious?
All it was doing was running timers
Wow.
and you know, and reacting to an on-off switch, a micro switch type thing, which was telling it when something was happening. So it then ran a timer and did something else, and
Yep.
it was there, still doing its job. And we went round in about 2007 was probably the last time I saw it. And they refurbed the whole bottling plant in 2010,
Yeah.
and they replaced it at that point. I don't know what they're running with now.
And I was right. IBM did sell their laptop line to Lenovo in China in 2005.
Paul, Paul's still looking for a program?
Yeah, still looking.
You remember Elite on the BBC and the Commodore and that? Did you see
Elite?
the Elite, the game? You don't remember it? Trading game?
No.
It was a wireframe thing. Cracking game for its time, and it came on an 8-inch floppy disk.
Oh,
The modern version of it,
always
With
wanted
all
an
its-
8-inch floppy.
with all its not an 8-inch, a 5-inch, sorry, 5.25 inch.
I've already got a 5-inch floppy.
Where was I going with this? The modern version comes on 2 DVDs. It just
That's
tells
a
you
lot
where
of storage. Wow.
yeah, it just tells you where things have gone, though, doesn't it?
The upgraded graphics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's exciting to see how fast the drone industry is evolving. Like just over the last 3 years, it's gone ballistic, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Everybody, check out everybody's channels. Make sure you got them supported.
It makes you think, what is next for the consumer drones? Because, I mean, the Mavic Air 2 is pushing boundaries
Oh,
in a drone that size.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like I told Paul yesterday, I'd like to see waterproof. That would be my next wish. All weather. Maybe for
All
the
weather.
Mavic 3 Pro or something.
Sure.
Yeah. The problem was, see, as soon as you said all weather, night is a weather to a military mind.
Yeah,
You
fair
see,
enough.
Because
I'm
when you say
thinking
all
more
weather,
like-
but
I'm thinking
just
rain
saying,
and snow, and storms.
no, but what I'm saying is with the all weather, that might put
Yeah.
a few people off because
Yeah.
they don't want you flying at night as that much because of
Yeah.
noise and intrusion
Sure.
and the usual things. So a water resistant stroke, more weather resistant from the point of view of
Be
precision.
nice. Because I'll tell you what, I've got some of my best footage flying in snowstorms. Beautiful. You get the flakes falling, you get the clouds. I mean, it's gorgeous, but you just have to be careful with condensation and moisture and whatnot on your drone. I often fly backwards. So the air blows everything away from the camera, and then I just reverse the footage.
Well, that's why I even in conditions, which I always use a UV filter at least.
Yeah.
It protects the lens and the
Yep.
front of the camera. And it's a damn sight easier to clean a filter than a.
Yeah, you can take it off, right? Yeah. Hey, Paul, Jack Sparky's asking if you shut your computer down or put it to sleep.
Shut it down at nighttime. So overnight it is shut off.
But tonight you're going to unplug it, right?
Yep. Here's a question I have for you, Hugh, and David, and Roger if he wants to, but okay, there's a new iPad mini, right?
Okay.
You can buy it without having the Wi-Fi. But if you want Wi-Fi and cellular, how does the cellular work on an Apple iPad?
It's a modem. It's like a modem like you'd have in your normal cell phone.
Yeah.
So it becomes basically a cell phone, a large cell phone.
Well, so then you have to buy a service for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
If you're going to use it, you'll need a SIM card. Yeah.
And 64 gig isn't enough, is it?
Depends on what you're doing. If you're just using it as a controller, that's plenty.
64 is
Oh.
good with.
As a controller, sure.
See, because my problem is I'm running an older phone, okay, and I have a hotspot that a little pocket hotspot that I can hook the phone to, but you know, you're buying it every 2 months, you're paying 50, 60 bucks, and I never use the damn thing.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe an iPad that had the cellular in it, I didn't have to use a hotspot, right? I don't understand all that nonsense.
Well, it's a way to connect to the network. So just imagine, you know what a modem in your house would look like. It's an extra box, and all its job is to talk to the network. That's all it does, right? So Wi-Fi and the telecom network are two different things. They're two different networks. And the modem connects those two things together so that you can
So you can
communicate.
pick any kind of a company to have the,
Yep.
and what do? They just put a little chip in there or something, or?
Yep.
Yeah, the little SIM cards that you
Same as your phone. It's
use
usually
your
the
phone.
same size.
thing.
So in other words, then you're going to be up for another 50, 60 bucks a month for cellular service on
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what you have to do. Yeah. I like your idea of a hotspot though, because if you've already got all these iPads, you've got multiple iPads, right?
Yeah,
So you don't want to upgrade them all. That's
No.
an awful waste of money.
right.
I think your hotspot idea is probably a better idea for you with your multiple Wi-Fi devices.
Problem is I don't use the damn hotspot very often at all. And about the time I want to go use it, oh, you need to put more money in.
Gotcha.
Phantom Hodges says he has a cell on his iPad. So the cell, it'll work on the iPad.
So he's got the cellular iPad. But I think he bought the great big new one. Didn't he say he got the big iPad? The big one. Mine are 9-inch iPads, but they make the Pro, which is a bigger one.
Yeah, I have the oldest Pro. It's the original. I don't even know what size it is. Actually, hold on. I'll tell you what size it is because I've got a ruler here. It is 10-inch. 10 inches across.
Yeah. Now what is it running for an operating system? I know iOS, but is it like Jelly Bean or Ice Cream Pop or what?
No. Just a number. Just a number. Let me see. I'm not even sure what version I'm on. I'll tell you in a sec. Software. I haven't even opened it up in a couple of weeks. Just checking for updates.
See, Phantom Hodges, he has an iPad Pro 9.7 inch.
There you go. That's, I think, pretty much what this is, 9.7, 10 inches. Out. I'm on iOS 13.5.1. That's what I'm on.
13.5.1. Let me check mine.
And I think I need an update. Software update. Yeah, 13.6. Okay, let's do an update. So I'm just upgrading to 13.6 now, Paul.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
I haven't opened it up in weeks.
Coming up.
This thing's old too. It's got to be 5 or 6 years old. Let's see. First iPad Pro. 2015. Okay, so it's 5 years old.
Excuse me.
Oh, 6 years old. Okay.
Now it says what I'm using 12.4.8 is now available. Details.
Wow, that's significantly older than what I'm using right now. What's on my phone? Okay, I'm using 13.6 on my phone too.
Mine's 12.4.8 is what it's updating to.
Huh. How old is the iPad?
Is there a way to tell?
I don't know.
I've got like
actually.
3 of them that I bought over
Over the
because
last few years.
I used to like to have an iPad for everything I flew.
Yeah. Serial number. Yeah, I don't know. Probably if you look up the model number, it'll tell you how old it is. In the about section, there's a model number,
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then that model number will correspond to a certain year.
I'm going to fire up the other one.
There we go.
Let's see what it's at.
Phantom Hodge says the lake's down about a foot. Wow.
Wow.
And the heat wave hasn't started yet.
It's been a cool August here. You remember June? June was brutal, but August has been just a puppy.
Throughout the iPad still says preparing update with the little wheel turn. Okay, let me check this one. And I want to look at, what do I want to look at to see what model number it is?
About at the very top. Go to
About.
General and then
Okay.
About.
About. Name Paul's iPad. Software version 12.4.7.
And the model number should be down there a couple of rows.
Model number is MD785LL/B.
MD 875
785 LLB.
785 LL LLB.
LL/B.
Good morning, RC Crazy. Hope you're doing good. The Exploration Obsession says the 2019 10.2 inch iPad at 329 is just as good as the mini for flying and a whole lot cheaper. RC Crazy, I hope you're doing good. Hope the family's good.
Oh, look on the back cover. There's a model number on the back cover of your iPad. down at the bottom, probably near the charging port. It'll be something like
Help if I had it right side up, wouldn't it?
A1550 or something like that, or A1600 or.
No, it doesn't have anything, Hugh.
Do you have a case on?
No, no case on.
There's no number?
It says iPad, and then it has like a
Let's see.
FE something, you know.
Okay.
Just a minute, I'm taking fingerprints off so I can see it.
Oh, it says it should be on the back cover, but
FC with a XCE, then a microphone.
huh.
AC Drone Do Mike Stan iPad Air, 16 gigabyte.
Hi, Sam Hayden.
Hey, Sam.
Morning, Sam. Look at this link, Paul. Pull it up, and it's the iPad Mini identification. Oh, Easy Drone Dude says it's the 16 gig iPad.
Yeah, it's a 16 gig. Yep.
Don't forget to check out everybody's channel, guys, and hit that like button. Thank you all so much.
Software version 12.4.7 is what it says. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Yeah, what's the model number again? I can't see. It won't it doesn't focus.
The model number is MD
Yeah.
785 LL/B.
Okay. It's the first generation 9.7 inch, it says 16 gig. That's what AZ Drone Dude said.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's running 12.4.7. And this one is loading up and it's still preparing to update 12.4.8.
Trying to find what year it was manufactured. But
Somewhere around the 1800s, I think.
2013, maybe. According to Amazon, but who knows?
Hope you're doing good there, Sam.
Okay, let's see about. Okay, now I'm done. It's running 12.4.5 on this one.
And can you upgrade again?
No.
Surprising.
Too old. The tablet, not Paul.
Both. Both, David, both. I mean, they work fine for everyday use, just, you know, doing things. But my concern is that for some reason, I was having some issues with that new program. And Philly Mike and I were talking because he's been after me to get a newer, the new Mini, and because it would be less weight, less, you know, and because the Zoom just didn't seem to want to work correctly. So when I hit that, okay, so now with this new system, supposed to be able to put that on there. And the slider comes up and I'm supposed to be able to go up and down. It's working now in the house.
I got a digital voice recorder that works just like that.
But it wasn't
I
working.
got one of those too.
When I took it up in the air, it wasn't working.
I used to record book notes while I was out for my long walks.
The other thing I did notice is when I go to there, the settings, it only has, if I want to use the zoom function, it used to say on 1080p you could use the zoom function, but when I go back out of there and I go like that, no go. Not doing anything. But when I go back here and I go to 4K, which says down below 4K zoom, then I go back out. Go on that.
Oh, so it won't zoom if it's in 4K?
In 4K, it seems to want to zoom.
Oh, but not in 1080p? Is that what
Not
you're
in
saying?
1080p, but they said that you should be able to get 4 times zoom in 1080p, but it doesn't do that.
Gotcha.
You have to be in 4K.
Is it 1080p or 1080p 30 frames per second, no, rather than 60 frames?
I don't know. Let's take a look. 1080p, I've got it set right there, 4K at 30. So let's go down here to 1080p, 30 frames a second. So I should be able to go back out of here and I should get nothing, see? The slider's there, you see it? Nothing. So what Michael and I thought, well, either reinstall it, take the Fly app off of here and reinstall it, see if it still does it, or it might have something having to do with the limitations of this older tablet not being able to make all those calculations.
Here's what I would think. I would think that DJI is limiting it to 4K because if you zoom in on 1080, you're going to get a very grainy picture. If you zoom in at 4K, it's a little less grainy. You're going to get closer towards 1080, right?
There's tapped in,
Yeah.
zoomed in 4K, not 1080.
But it makes sense that if you're at a lower resolution, they don't want you to zoom in and have a shitty picture, right?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change over to this monitor and see what the difference is.
Hey guys, I'm right back. I'm gonna turn my air conditioning on.
All right,
Okay.
It's getting to be a little bit too hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah.
Hugh starts dancing.
Get up, bro.
I'll tell you what, though, I've never been more pleased with the purchases than I have with my my Apple products. Always good money spent, that's for sure. For me, anyway.
Now, I don't like the way this fits, but crap. but it might work just for testing here.
It looks like a picture from Iceland.
Yeah.
Looks like the Troll Rocks.
Well, I can connect to the aircraft.
Reynisstrand. Hey, Exploration Obsession, are you talking about Paul's iPad?
The Air One that's he had before,
Oh, okay.
I think. Let's see what this one is.
What the hell?
Yeah, those 3 protrusions, Paul, those are the Reynisdrangar outside Vik, Iceland. I've been there. Legend has it that 3 trolls were frozen in time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a yacht sailing backwards. I think you're going to have to engage your motor, Mr. Sailor.
What's up, Sam Hayden? How you doing, my friend?
Already showing a difference here in the house, the air conditioning on.
I literally, Roger, I have not turned that thing off since June now. Yeah, all night, 24/7. It's so dry in here. Like you can, it's just amazing. I love it. My electricity bills went up though. I'll tell you that much.
Imagine.
Yeah, I noticed it went from like 100 and something to $210. So. But that's okay. I'll take it.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey,
Hi,
Bill.
Pedro.
How you doing?
What's up, Bill?
It won't connect to the aircraft. This iPad won't connect to the aircraft.
That's what Exploration Obsession is saying. But he doesn't think it'll work because it's too old. Sam, I'm good. I'm just a grumpy bastard today. What do you mean today?
Well, that's not going to work. I was going to switch it over to that, but that's not a game changer.
That's too bad.
Let's try it back with the original one that I liked.
Is it just because of the new update to the Go app?
Don't know.
The Go, no?
It doesn't even see the aircraft. That's the problem.
Have you used it before?
It's got the Go app loaded on it, but
But I mean, have you flown the drone with that iPad?
flown the drone with that iPad? No, I used this. This iPad I used with the Mini.
Okay,
This,
gotcha.
this one is the Air 2 iPad.
Okay. That's a good idea, Bill. I think more people should print their photographs.
Hi, Brokenex.
The home point has been updated. Please check it on the map.
Okay, so now it's updated. Let's Skip. Close.
Only most people, Sam. That's awfully generous. I'm grumpy as well because I can't have a new drone.
Oh, now it's zooming all the way
On
See?
1080p.
at 4x.
What'd you do?
Restarted it. See, it did it there. Now it won't do it. Did it one time. Now it, all I did was just start it up and it worked in it one time. It's like it's not seeing my finger. It's not doing its thingy dingy.
Have you tried changing your finger, Paul?
Use your tongue. Stick your tongue on it. Come on. More contact.
See there? Nope. Even my little finger. Nope.
Even if your tongue doesn't work, it'll be funny.
That's it. Nope.
Did it work? No? Okay.
But my nose did go up there and it says how long it's got to fly and everything.
I know the 54.
Hey, north of 54.
I've been refraining from saying that, Sam.
Sam Hayden, that's all I got to say to you, buddy. Take your Android products and keep walking. Apple for life.
How old's this thing?
Okay,
up, John?
I just restarted the aircraft or the controller again. Let's see. Nope. It's like it doesn't see the slider.
That is really weird.
Because you guys saw me. I zoomed in 4 times and zoomed out 1 time.
It's funky.
Let me turn off the iPad. Restart it and see if it allows me to do it 1 time again. I see. That's why I was telling Michael. I says, doesn't make sense to me because why would it be different? But then I got to thinking, well, if it's that old and it's got that much, it's doing all the sensors, all the other stuff or whatever, maybe it can't handle.
How old is that iPad you got?
Hugh, you said it was
13? 2013?
that 7 years old.
That's pretty old. Yeah.
Yeah, especially in.
At least that's what I think it was.
David had to pop out.
Looks like it.
What the hell? Press home to unlock. 611. We just went through this. Okay, back to the.
Do you know I had the original iPad back in 2010? I bought the first one when it came out.
Too, I think. Okay. Keep our fingers crossed. We're back up.
All right.
Tap.
Try tapping again. Get your finger on that little button. I think you need to do 2 taps. One to activate the slider, and then this second to actually touch the little button.
As soon as you tap it, it starts zooming. You're supposed to tap and keep your finger on it and see
That's
the
weird.
slider pops up then. No, skip that. I don't want to draw circles around anything close. See, you can see the
Yeah,
not nothing.
that's weird.
Somebody said, well, I'll go uninstall the Fly app and reinstall it.
Yep, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. But my batteries are all in storage mode. I'm going to have to charge one up to do that, I think.
Okay.
Why do you have to charge a battery to uninstall something from the iPad?
Because the battery, it's going to suck out a lot of juice out of his battery.
Well, my battery on my controller is full. Should do I have to have the drone on to do that?
No,
Well,
So
when
of course not.
I can turn the drone off.
Right.
Okay.
To play with your camera, you have to have the drone on, but to uninstall the app, you don't have to have the drone on.
yeah, true too.
Okay. Drone's off.
Damned internet.
We thought you just didn't love us anymore, David.
Oh dear. No, the internet went down. The last thing I saw, you were passing your greetings on to.
Oh, to Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it all went dead. And as it came up something. As the router came up, it said iOS something on it. Oh dear.
Today's what? Tuesday?
Indeed it
Yep.
is, sir.
Tuesday. Okay.
Cheers Day.
Now, how
Your
do
God of justice.
where would I uninstall it at?
Go to your iPad where the app is.
Yeah.
Hold your finger on the app until it starts to wiggle,
Okay.
and then you press the X and it'll delete it.
No, don't they have a certain place to add and remove, like computers?
Nope. Nope. Is it wiggling yet?
Delete.
That's what she says.
Gone.
Gone. Okay, now you go back to the App Store, search for DJI Go, and then install it again.
In the App Store.
Dan Ross, they're always like, yeah, Newfound Drones. I guess they got a wide area over there to deliver to Dan Ross.
I haven't seen them in Ontario in a long time. I think they're mostly Quebec and down east, eh?
Okay, there, Phantom Hodges. See you later.
See you, Paul.
The icon wiggle. That's a new dance. John Coopy.
So I want to go to the App Store or the Apple App Store.
The
Apple.
It's a blue icon. Yeah.
No, it's not on there.
Okay, let me show you what it looks like. It's a see the blue icon right up here in the corner?
Uh-huh.
It's got like a triangle, like an A. Whoops, shit. Pressing things.
John Coopy, it was
Oh,
raining.
I see it. Okay.
It was raining off and on yesterday. I didn't have a chance to go try it yet. And today we're going to be in the hundreds Fahrenheit, and I'm not going to go flying in that. No way. Too humid.
Now, everywhere else, if you notice, it says get all the way around it. The DJI Fly app has a cloud with an arrow pointing down. Is it just going to give me the same thing again?
Yes, it's because you already own it. It's because you've already downloaded it previously. It knows that.
Okay.
Get is when you have never purchased it or whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hot over there, Bill. That's for sure. We're supposed to go into the 40s today, Celsius, and it's really hot now. I got my air conditioning on now.
Okay, it's loading.
There you go.
So I don't need the controller on for this, right?
Not to install the app. No. No. To use it, yeah, you will.
About 75% done.
You don't have any Android stuff, do you, Paul? You're all Apple, right?
Yeah, I do have Android stuff, but it's all really old. It's even older than this stuff.
Oh, okay.
And so it won't even allow me to download the app on any of that stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay. So now we're going to open it.
Good morning, Lynn.
Good morning, Len.
How you doing?
What the hell?
That's not a good thing to hear when you're installing an app. Michigan Adventures, hello.
I'm going through all the I agree to this, okay to that.
Yeah. There should be a I've done all this before button.
Yeah, piss off. Install the app.
And new user guide, skip.
Do you want DJI to spy on you for the rest of your life?
Yeah.
Okay, so now should be able to turn on the controller, turn on the bird again.
%16 done.
So you're deleting all the photos, all the things?
All those, yeah, all that crap I recorded. It's so 245 gigabytes worth of stuff it took. So that has got to go. That's a lot of hard disk space.
Sure.
Okay, here we go again. Nope. The thing comes up and it won't move. Oh, that did that? No, that's just the camera gimbal. Nothing. Let me see what setting it came up in.
See, that yacht took advantage of my internet being down to sneak off.
Ah.
Okay. Nope, nope, nope. But I can tap on it and change it that way.
You got me intrigued, Paul.
Nothing on the slider. I think you're right. I think I need to get a new tablet for this. Unless I just want to use it just for a tap zoom. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
So once you've engaged Zoom with the tap, it seems to work.
Oh, we've solved the problem.
Maybe.
With extensive experimentation.
So what I did is I went, now it won't work again.
Looks inconsistent. Yeah. How's it working for you, Roger?
Let me see. Nope.
At least you got sound effects.
I got mine at 30 frames per second, normal, 1080p, cam. No, it was working the other day.
That's what I say. I don't get it.
Skip.
But you just saw it work as soon as I started it up. Then it stopped.
Oops. Try it again. Nope. I'm not working either. It's not working.
I'm going to try it at 2.7K and see if that makes a difference. Nope. Nope. It'll zoom in 1 and 2. Oh, now it starts.
Ah, okay. Listen, look what Bill just wrote down in the chat. Paul.
What's that? Yeah, it's like a double tap, isn't it, Bill?
Yeah, you see, yeah. Okay, Bill. Thanks for the info.
Now, you see, if I had a Mavic Air 2,
You'd be
I'd have
going
been able to find that out as well. So I think you should be all writing to Lindsay and telling her to let me have one.
Yep, that's exactly right, Roger.
Thank you, Bill.
You tap it, then you tap it again, and you get the slider. Then you tap it again, then it allows you to change it.
Yeah, there you go.
And then it keeps you probably when you're in the air from changing it by mistake. You got to do it.
Yeah, it's like an affirmative action type thing. You've got to be sure. You've got to be really sure.
So I'm going back to 1080p, which gives me the full 4. Tap, tap.
Oh, Philly's saying you can now zoom with the scroll wheel as well. Press and hold the function button, then move the gimbal wheel to control the zoom.
Press and hold the function button.
That's from Philly and Sean.
Yep, look at there. The function button just above, Roger.
Yeah.
Just above, right up, right next to there.
Yeah.
You push and keep that held in with your thumb, and you can use the wheel.
And it works perfectly.
Cool. Cool.
It's working. Excellent.
There you go. Thank you, Geeksvana, via Philly Drone Life. Awesome.
Well, I know Dr. Michael was working on it all day for me. Yeah.
Yeah, Newfound drone. Yeah. And we learned something. You learned something today, and we learned something today. So we're all happy campers.
Yeehaw!
Paul's happy. He doesn't have to buy a new tablet.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
You know what's coming next, don't you?
Yes, it is.
A grown man sticking his hand up a puppet's arse. So Look at him. He's jogging over to the puppets shelf. Would you look at that dynamic range?
This is for my buddy Michael and Sean. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana. Michael and Sean, you're the best guys.
Roger, I think Paul's feeling better.
It's the little things in life, you know? And especially when you get older, you don't like it when it doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. Do, 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 do.
Sam, he was on here yesterday. Yeah, he's working a lot at the farm.
Busy man.
The real question is, where's Sam Hayden been? That's what I want to know. Now, if Andrew was here, Andrew would say, please squeeze the nose for me. I want to squeeze that nose.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. He sneezed.
Yeah, I think you're right. North of 54, it does sound like a bit of a gooey bug, right?
I think I'd rather
inconsistency.
control it off the wheel though. It gives
Me
you
too.
more feel.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
The only thing bad about the single wheel control, and I'll give you my opinion again, is that you better have it centered the way you want to when you're doing that, or else you're going to be kind of, you know, having to stop, do this, stop, that, start that, you know. Where with the two wheels, like on my Zoom, as I'm zooming in and zooming out, I can pan it up or down a little bit just to keep it all framed, you know?
Yeah.
I like that.
Send them back, John. John Coopy, send them back. That's what I do. There's just a marked defective on it. They'll send your money back right away.
Yeah, Lindsay's just finished night shift, Sam. I hate it when she's on nights. Grumpy isn't the word.
My wife is going to be off nights as of the next couple of weeks. She's going to be full-time in this daytime position, which we've been waiting for years.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, really exciting.
Well, the factory here is only having to work nights because you Canadians wanting biscuits at Christmas.
I'm sorry. We demand our shortbread, man.
It's the shortbread, yeah.
Oh, shit. Where to go by? In front of the house or down the other street, Kim? I'm going to put my camera on. My camera was off.
Actually, with my wife's new job, I'm going to have benefits.
Let's not go there.
No, oh, not those kind of benefits. No, glasses, physiotherapy, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was
Dental.
talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I already get those benefits. Come on.
It says it's going to take about 7 hours to complete.
Is it a free piece of software you're using?
Your cam, yeah. But it's my fault for leaving it on, not the software's.
Yeah, no, I just wonder if there's different things you could use.
Oh yeah, I could look. It's just this is a software I've used for years and it works, and I like what it does.
What's it called? Your cam?
Your cam, yeah.
Cyberlink 9?
Oh, heading over.
But the guy's got a sensible attitude towards software. He knows it's not finished, so it's still called beta.
Okay, fair enough.
And he tweaks it every now and again and changes it to work with different cameras and what have you. And it just works normally. It's a great piece of software. I say, if you remember to switch it off, then
yeah.
But it's been running a month, so it's hardly surprising there's a big a load of stuff. I just forgot about it when we came back from the last trip.
Yeah, the software, well, the hardware software that I use are these Blink XT cameras. You can set to automatically delete after X number of days. You can choose, 3, 5, 15, whatever, and it'll delete the footage for you automatically. They're not ideal. I think I like Paul and Roger's setup better. They have more control over their cameras. They can do a lot more stuff. But mine are battery operated. It didn't require any wires. Yeah, so I mean, I've got them on trees and under eaves trough and just wherever I want them.
Oh, yours are all battery operated?
Totally battery operated, yeah.
Oh.
So, every few months you got to change the batteries.
Okay.
But like I said, they're not as good as your cameras. The one you have is much better system.
Yeah, as soon as I get better wiring in here, I'll put the other 2 cameras I got.
Nice.
I'll have better Wi-Fi, better everything on there. So. Kim said he saw 2 trucks go by with wires on them, roll of wires, but they went over the bridge.
Ooh.
But then again, if they went over the bridge, they can make a U-turn over there and come back.
Yeah, they're going to run. Yeah.
I hope it's that. Or they're doing another street higher up. We're probably not the first ones on the list, so.
Make a little offering to the internet gods. Burn a drone in a bowl or something, or a network card.
When it's so damn hot, I go and put my drone in the car and go down the street, see where they are.
Oh, my battery's doing. Oh.
Ow.
Well, guys, I'm going to get out of here. My hips are complaining, so.
Yeah, okay. So you take care today.
All right. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Hasta luego.
Hasta la vista. Both are going. Yeah, check the date that you're allowed to turn them back, John. Go back on your Amazon page and check the date you're allowed to return them. Because with this COVID thing there, they extended it by a month or 2. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. I'm starting to wonder if I should do the blade balcony today. This heat.
Yeah, but the air spray will cool everything down.
Yeah.
The water spray even.
Everybody, check it out. Check everybody out.
Just thinking about your internet. If we were having a new provider putting up its own infrastructure in the area, we'd be getting bombarded with leaflets through the door.
Yeah.
To come and change over to them, come and see this offer we're doing for this, that, and the other.
Oh, they're gonna probably wait till the wires are up, then they're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because that's a different guy will come here to put up the other wires.
I mean, when the first cable went between Aberdeen and Inverness for Virgin TV, we got hit for months saying coming soon, coming soon.
Okay.
And Inverness had it, Aberdeen had it, and then we found that although our high street had been dug up and all the rest of it, and we'd had all the inconvenience, Virgin had decided not to put it into Fochabers, so we weren't getting it.
Yep, I got so excited I had to go to the bathroom. So Hugh left.
Yeah, his hips are starting to bother him.
Yeah, I know. My back hurts on off as well too, but
Yeah, so Furball Kim saw 2 trucks go by with wire on them. Big rolls of wire. But they were going towards the bridge. But I don't know. They might go there just to make a big U-turn because they can't turn here in the small roads. So make a big,
I don't know, Roger.
I'm just hoping.
There's something to be said for wishful thinking because sometimes it comes true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, we're not the only street without cable here. They might have another street due for us. You never know. So I don't care as long as this comes in.
But also because of these 911 calls, the police have put a rocket under Bell Canada and they're upgrading the wires as well.
Yeah. Because I think the trucks are too far to see what lettering was on the trucks. Is it Bell or is it Coachco? I don't think Kim can see that good. See the lettering on the trucks.
Well, they don't call him Hawkeye for anything.
They're big wires?
I don't know, maybe an inch.
Yeah, but I mean, did you see you didn't see the name on the truck?
No, but they were too fast. They just caught it doing something.
Oh my, oh my, oh
I'll
my.
make you host for a minute. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Oh.
Welcome back, Paul.
I'm back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So the pup feeling nice and cool now, is she?
Yeah.
Number one.
Come here, Vader.
Yeah, Geek Savannah, you and Billy Drone Life, you're the big.
Even got a scarf and okay, yeah, okay. Well, just got a sign installed at the place I did aerials at yesterday. They didn't really want a sign up at first. Now they want one.
Live and learn, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he hasn't even picked the pictures up for it yet. So
Okay, Sam.
So, you be flying now, Paul?
What's yeah, well, it's kind of cloudy out right now, but it's supposed to clear up later this afternoon. Maybe I'll go get a ship with it and see how it does.
Yeah, I was just thinking whether you were going to go and test it in the air.
In the real world, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose if you get really nimble at it, not like an old guy's with fingers, you could take and you could wheel it down to where you want it, then push the button and then wheel it in, then let go of the function button with the thumb,
yeah.
and then you know. Except the problem is well, that's fine because the left stick is only the up and down or the side slide, where the other one is actually the forward, back,
yeah,
and pan. So that's very doable. It just,
so you get it figured out on the iPad there about the zoom?
Yeah, you know what you got to do?
What?
There's a function button right above the only wheel you have.
Oh yeah.
You hold that down with your thumb, and then that wheel acts as a zoom in and out.
Oh, okay. I know last time I was on, I was watching there down Port Stanley there, you guys were still trying to figure it out.
Yep. Well, Phil, I talked to Michael early this morning about it, and he was going to work on it. And then he put out a tutorial about how to make the zoom work. And Sean did the same thing, talked about it. So it always takes the people that are smarter than me, because it was still left to me, we'd be all riding around in stagecoaches. Roger went to go get some coffee, I think, didn't he? Yep.
I think so. Either that or he's off in his car chasing that truck.
Yeah. Could be. Find out what's going on.
There you go. Sean says it was all Mikey.
Yeah, Michael was working on it because I called him yesterday and I was kind of concerned because I did some one little flight with it and I couldn't get it to zoom in and out at all. And so we had a discussion, 3 different things. One is maybe my iPad is too old to not be able to handle the calculations, or that I was missing something and that function button in the wheel works perfect. You just got to hold it down with your thumb while you're using that wheel, let go, and then the wheel becomes the camera up and down.
Yeah, with a little bit of practice, you could be panning and zooming and thingy.
Well, it's like anything else. Once you get used to it, something new, the more you do it, the better you get. It's like Roger's flying now like he stole that drone, you know? Well, thanks again, Sean, for pointing that out. And Michael, I call Michael now the drone doctor / therapist, you know?
So the
I'm very glad about that too. I can't wait to go out and test it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You just hold that button down. It's like a flush button, but you just put your thumb on it, the wheel, and it goes in and out. And I did it on the 1080p so that I could get all four.
Yeah.
4 times zoom.
Okay.
And it
Good.
did its thing. Yeah.
I just got a thing here for, is it too late to say sorry? A thief left an apology note during the break-in. Here in St. Thomas, somebody broke into their house through the bathroom window. They come home after being gone for the weekend. They smelled of marijuana and there was damage in the kitchen and some jewelry and bottles of liquor missing. But the suspect left a note saying apologizing for it all. Oh yeah, that makes it better.
oh,
Well, you'd think he'd have his prints all over that note, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no kidding.
We had that happen at the cottage during the winter. Somebody broke in, but they had to use the phone. It was an emergency. And
Oh, they did.
Yeah, they left a note saying it was an emergency. We had to make a phone call, and that's all they did.
Yeah.
And they gave us their phone number and their address.
Oh,
Well, at least they were honest about it.
that's responsible there.
Yeah.
They didn't eat any of your food or anything, right?
laughing at John Coopy's 3.
You see now that BLM activists in Chicago are saying all the rioting and looting is for reparations. Now they got an excuse why they're doing it.
Okay. Paul, I sent you a private message here on chat. Murray.
That's fine. Yep.
Yeah, well, see, John Cooper, we're always saying sorry because of all the prime ministers we had. That's why we're always sorry.
You can have ours.
No, sorry, no.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, I'm having a late breakfast. Sorry, so I'm sorry about that.
It's all right.
But Paul, you're gonna go flying with that MA2 today? See how it
Yeah,
goes?
as soon as it clears up, it's just cloudy and dark here right now, Roger.
There you go. Get out.
As soon as he's finished what he's eating. Yeah.
As you can see, Roger, cloudy, dark.
I see no ships.
Yeah.
There's always room for a donut.
Hey, eat it. Come on. I'll throw it in the garbage.
I was just reading the police report again, see all the good stuff that happened.
Yeah, I was gonna do the balcony today, but I'm not. Too hot.
Always tomorrow, Roger.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's no freaking rush. It's not like I'm moving out or anything like that.
While you were gone, Roger, getting yourself a sandwich, everybody was speculating that you were chasing that truck down, find out where that wire was going.
What's this Kim was saying about a roll of wire going down the road?
Yeah, 2 trucks full of big wiring in the back, big rolls.
Yeah.
On the road. Yeah, but you see, I'm not getting too feisty because there's other streets here besides ours. So
Of course,
there's
yeah.
probably 2 streets coming down this way.
Roger, you've earned the right to be a bit feisty.
John Cooper says, MA2, 2 hours away from me. Flymore bundle, $750 apparently. Duke bought it from Best Buy. Would be more tempting if they lived closer.
2 hours? I'd drive the 2 hours. If you can save $750, you'd be saving $150. Is it worth for you to drive 2 hours?
God, it was that price here. We should be driving from Canada.
Or you call them and have them meet you halfway.
So you all done pressure washing there, Roger, or what?
No, I still got the front to do. I was supposed to start yesterday, but nah.
It was too hot, eh?
Well, yesterday it was raining also, but
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
it said not to use it during the rain. So I guess not to get electrocuted by the wires.
Yeah.
But anyways, I was supposed to do it today, but today's way too freaking hot.
Yeah.
And Kim wants to do a video while I'm doing that.
Well, it says it's 77 degrees here and feels like 90 right now. So
Not seen him, Kim.
I didn't see Corey yet this morning. No.
It is how do I put it, Roger? It is a little bit moist here.
Long time I didn't hear that bell.
That's because it hasn't been that moist lately.
Okay, now what's this? In effect, severe thunderstorm watch and heat warning.
Yep.
Over southern Quebec. It'll be over 40, exceeding 40 Celsius today.
Oh, we've got a weather warning. No, it's just the thunderstorms.
no, we got no warnings at all here. Possible, partly cloudy with the risk, but it's only 40%, right? And rain just a trace.
There you go. There's a trike.
Oh, the spiders.
Yeah. There's the thighs. Yeah. It's 9:26 a.m. there. Just starting to get cranked up, I would imagine.
Here you go. This is the map for our weather here. It's that little thing here, that little line right there, that could affect us. That's all we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Probably. But we got some more coming here in the background.
It looks like it's going to stay well to the north of you anyways.
See something here. I want to see. Which one there am I? Okay. That's it. Okay. I finished sharing? Yeah.
Hey, John, I'm sorry.
Hey, John Coopy.
You were in the waiting room a while. I didn't realize that Roger transferred me to host. I'm going to send it back to you, Roger.
Oh, no, I wasn't there for that long. Well, then again, I guess, or should I be more angry? Should I be like, I'm a star. What the hell are you doing making me
That's right.
wait
That's right.
even a minute?
That's right. We're going to have to call and
You
yell.
know who I am.
We're going to have to call and yell at craft services, not giving you good. You know?
Tim, I got the cup.
There you go.
Tim had his check in the mail this morning.
Hey, we had a thought. What you need to do is go over and get a copy of an IKEA setting, and then add it to your backgrounds, and then put it on there, and you'll be sitting right there in your IKEA set.
Perfect. That would be perfect.
Yeah. Andrew had a nice one for you yesterday.
Yeah, you did. That's where it started at. Yep. Your friend Andrew started it.
He's the one who coined the IKEA room here, so.
Yep. Yep.
So what's up, John? How's it at your end? Nice weather?
It's a little humid. It's still like okay to fly real quick, but it's kind of humid.
Yeah.
Yesterday we got a lot of storms, which is what I think you're, maybe seeing some of here and there.
Yeah, we're going to be quite stormy here, apparently. But after that map I just saw, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that zoom feature looks really freaking cool. Mavic Air 2 is going to be great by the end of the year. They keep adding surprise stuff. DJI stuff always seems to be great, like a year, even better a year after it comes out.
So are you getting that MA2? Are you?
Oh, no, I was just looking at it. I mean, it's just a post I saw on Facebook Marketplace that came up. I'm like, ooh, like $750. The guy's like 2 hours away. I'm like, oh, should I do it? Should I not do it? I wasn't looking to spend any money necessarily right now, but
What you do is get a hold of him and say that you'll meet him halfway.
Yeah, he even says serious offers only and price negotiable. Like, really, your price is negotiable at $750?
Yeah. Tell him 700. That'd be worth the drive.
Right,
It'd be worth the drive.
For 700. Oh yeah, for 700. Yeah.
Yep. Make him an offer.
We'll see.
Don't wait. He who hesitates gets behind.
I'm not supposed to be spending any money on drone stuff right now. That's the
yeah, but there's always an exception to every rule. You know that.
Oh, I know. If a deal is too good, then you have to go for it, right?
That's right. 700.
What I got going on back there? That is it still the biker thing?
Yep. Oh, that goes on all the way to next weekend. And it's 9:31 where it's, what's it, 10:31 where you are, right, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10:30. Yeah.
So, John, if you're good, you should buy that drone.
Yep.
I can see you flying that.
Geezvana is gonna clip I'm a star. Oh no.
And
Oh great. That would be a great compilation.
And Geek Savannah at the bottom says he gets to meet John Coopy. That's worth
Right.
$700.
I was just thinking that's dangerous. Geezvana could do a clip. John Coopy exposed, and he could put that first one with me raging about being a star. That could be a news story.
Don't give him ideas.
My Philly was all hot on that Zoom feature. Holy crap. He was
In fact, if you want Geek Savannah to negotiate for you, he would.
oh my goodness. Yeah, I know he would. I know he would. He's a good man.
I still haven't put my numbers on my drone yet.
Well, don't say that on air.
No, don't worry about that. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm only in the fields here, so it's not bad.
I was just messing with you. Speaking of numbers on the drone, I was looking at I was actually cleaning my closet yesterday. I found my good old Spark. Got my big old FAA number on there.
Yeah.
One of the batteries had no lights on it. I was like, oh, I wonder if it's dead. I charged it up. Still got power. I haven't flown the Spark in ages.
Oh.
No, I've flown the Spark in ages.
I haven't flown my Spark since Sunday.
I'm trying to get Kim to fly the Mavic EMA 2 here, and he won't even touch it. No.
Oh, really? Why not?
He's always like
He
that.
doesn't want to be the bad guy and crash it.
He wouldn't touch the Spark at all until I gave it to him. Well, sort of like gave it to him. And then he wouldn't.
I kind of understand that.
Fly the Mini at all until he got the other Mini. Then he decided to fly it.
If I got this thing with Facebook, it says again this morning, somebody tried to log into my account. This is secure, but somebody else tried to log in on it this morning.
Oh, that's bad.
5:30 this morning.
Okay, everybody in the chat, make sure you hit the like button, but we're also going to do a survey right now. Everybody thinks that John Coopy should call the guy and offer him $700.
Oh my
Put
god.
a one in the chat.
Oh my.
Come on, go for it, John.
Stop. You guys need to stop.
Yep. You need to up your game there, John.
Up my game. Oh my god. Wow, the chat's voting one.
Yep, that's one. Yep.
God, they're so bad. They're gonna make me do bad thing.
Don't pass up the good chicken there. That's the good one.
You guys really like that air too. They were trying to Xeno Nation last night. Yeah, Xeno Nation. I'm so used to calling it Xeno Nation. It's Drone Nation now. They were really trying to sell my friend Ryan on the Mavic Air too. They're telling me you gotta get one. You gotta get one.
Yep.
He's got the Evo and he's got that new FEMI 2020. That was the show last night, the FEMI 2020.
Savannah. Nice
Oh, $500 post a signed picture. I'm sure he'll take that. I'm sure.
Signed picture. Ah,
Let's see, Sean put out another video this morning or something about the Zoom on the Mavic Air 2.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at it yet, but But
Yeah.
then again, I don't have an MA2, so.
Me neither.
John, you got that phone number right there handy to you, buddy?
Oh yeah, it's right here. I'll make that call any minute now.
There you go. Yeah, we'll stay in the background and we'll give you inspiration.
Okay. I won't be doing that on air. I appreciate it, but yeah.
I don't know. Let's see what they are, what they're going for here on TG Canada. Let's see what they got. Come on, computer.
Just kind of waiting on the mail too. What are they saying? Oh my God, Sean, stop. Stop. I tallied up what I spent to upgrade my FPV on the mail too.
Hey, Ron. How you doing?
Hey, Ron. Good morning.
Ron's here to give you support too there, Ron.
No, I don't need any more. I tallied up what I spent already to upgrade my FPV stuff this year. I dropped the 640 on the Oh my God, Sean, stop. That I hate my own echo.
That's okay. Everybody makes mistakes, and don't let this one slip through your fingers, because it'll be a mistake, John.
Oh my God.
I don't hear you, Ron. Got a problem with the audio.
So,
John's filing. John's filing.
Batham Hodges, when you go send your things that get repaired, is it in Mississauga, Ontario?
Yeah, the Omnitech View.
Okay, that's what I got here. Okay. On Dundas.
Still can't hear you, Ron.
Nope, can't hear you, Ron.
No audio, Ron.
So, John, did you just text him?
No.
Oh,
you need to relax.
You need to do it
Calm
voice
down.
to voice. Because it's like a man's handshake is a voice.
It was more of a window shopping thing than anything. That's all. And I was just casually looking at Facebook Marketplace, and it said, listed 1 day ago in a town 2 hours away from me. And it's like, oh, that's interesting.
Good.
It's more like a window shopping thing. It wasn't, I'm gonna go buy it.
John, if you did buy it, you would beat your friend that has been thinking about it and over on Xeno Nation.
That's true.
And the John Coopy that I know always comes out on top.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, there you go.
Now,
Hey.
how do I not get it right?
That's right.
How you doing, Ron?
All right, how you guys?
Yep, good.
Good, Ron.
John,
we're
go
just-
get it.
Yeah.
Good, except they're pushing me to go buy a Mavic Air 2 off some guy 2 hours away.
I would
what-
even go as far as to say I'll throw in an extra $25 if you meet me halfway. That price is. I even pay your gas to meet me halfway.
I got a better idea, John. You buy it. Okay, and I'll give you the money for it. You give it to Ron. He can run it halfway across the lake, and I'll meet him on that side of the lake.
Yeah, we can come meet right at the border. I won't cross the border. I'll just
you guys get
tuck it
slammed
into
on
your
that.
boat.
You guys get slammed on the taxes for the Mavics and stuff, right?
Yeah.
On Facebook, it's probably still just a regular Mavic Air, and he's telling everybody it's a 2.
Either that or he's got 2 Mavic Airs.
Anybody heard from JDS in a day or two?
Oh,
No.
He was.
no news is good news.
He popped into your show last night for a minute, didn't he, Paul?
Yep, he did.
Or yesterday afternoon for you guys. You saw it then, Paul.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, how come you're not out there surfing the waves out there in Sturgis?
I learned at the age of 16, Ron does not match well with a 2-wheel vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I laid a scooter down when I was 16, and that was the last 2-wheel vehicle that this guy has ever drove. So
Yeah, both the same here, so don't feel bad.
there are 2 types of riders: the ones that have gone down and the ones that will. Just like there are 2 types of drone flyers. There are the ones who have crashed and the ones who will.
That is unless you're flying FPV, where if you're not crashing, you're not.
You ain't doing it right.
Let me see. I've crashed twice with drones, so.
At least for me.
I'm not going to count how many times I did it. So.
Well, I guess I could probably add more to that because I used to have a real one of those cheap Walmart drones, right? That one crashed more than every time it flew.
Oh yeah, you get a cheap drone. Those things sometimes can take a wallop and just keep on
Oh, yeah.
going.
Yep.
My Mavic Mini dropped about 8 feet after hitting a tree branch and pretty much shattered.
Yeah.
Well, I used to have like another one there. I used to fly just like a toy Walmart one there. The only thing that did it in was my dog.
Oh yeah.
I decided to chew
that
it.
one right there, that Holy Stone right there. That was about, I don't think it was like $200 when it first came out. But I've smacked that thing into the house about 3 or 4 times when I was first learning to fly. And that thing would just flip it over, hook the camera back up, and they can keep on going.
Yeah, mine decided mine was a chew toy. So mind you, I don't leave my drones laying around now.
No.
Yeah, Kim went flying yesterday with his FPV. Did 1 battery.
When we first got the Spark and I was playing with it indoors, the cat would run away from it. Now she just looks up and goes.
The drone I had there, I think the battery only lasted 3 minutes or 4 minutes. Just starting to learn how to fly it, and you had to land it because the battery is dead.
It's funny it's funny how the pets get used to the drones. Like my old cat, she's just so used to the drones. You could hover one right above her face. She's just like she's taking in the wind. But when you first introduce them to them, oh man, they're scared.
Yeah. I suspect if I hovered the Spark over, a Spidey would do things to it. And it wouldn't survive.
I'll tell you one better. My Great Dane will run from the Tello and attack the Phantom. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Wow.
Must think the Tello's like a bug or something and it's coming after it, and it'll kind of shower and cower away from it. But I put the Phantom up in the backyard, and this dog's trying to jump for it. So.
Friend of mine has a Phantom, and he normally picks his dog up and secures it, either puts it in the house or car, or puts it on the lead and holds the lead. And he had the drone out, and he started up and took it up to hover to so it set the home point and everything, and he was ready to go, and he hadn't secured the dog. The dog came out, leapt up, grabbed the drone, it tilted over. He dropped the controller, ran over to grab the drone off the dog, because the Mavic's going to hurt the dog, and he ends up ripping all his arm because he got it rather than the dog. The dog had no fear of this great white thing that thinks he thought was going to attack him.
Good morning, Drone Paul.
Good morning.
Hi, Drone Paul.
Yeah, that is a great feature for the MA2 there, Drone Paul. For sure, for sure.
Makes a difference.
Rumpel, did you update your Mavic Air 2 yet to play with that?
Guys, check out everybody's channels. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in and way out.
So, John, that MA2, is that west of you or east of you or north of you or where?
It's towards St. Louis.
Oh, it's east of you.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you want to do something in St. Louis anyway? Knock out two birds with one stone.
I don't remember when I said I wanted to do something.
You wanted to fly the arch, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's hard to get permission to fly that damn arch. You know that?
How far away do you have to stay away from it? Because now it zooms.
It zooms now. Yeah.
Oh, it zooms.
How far do you have to stay away from it? There's got to be a rule there.
Bad.
What's the distance?
There you go, Zoom. You could be on the other side of the river and zoom in.
Oh my God.
And it's also
Ron, you are 100% spot on. Yep.
It's
always a
easier to ask
workaround.
Forgiveness than permission, John.
Always a workaround. Always a workaround.
David's going to buy the MA2 too.
Yeah, David's working on it. David's working.
I'm still working on it, but it's not looking good at the moment.
You think DJI will come out with another drone this year now? Because they're doing all these upgrades on that MA2. I almost think they won't.
I think they're smart enough to be watching the market. They're watching the marketplace. The thing of it is between the Mini and the MA2 has blown away their sales fantastically for them. So I think they're just, in other words, if you bring out a new drone now, Paul, everybody's going to stop buying the other ones at the rate.
That's why I was thinking. I don't think they're going to bring another one out now.
That's why
Not
John's
probably
going to
till
go
first of the year.
and go get that one because he's the smart one. John is.
Oh
I think,
my goodness. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Mavic 3 this year either.
I don't either. I honestly think they're DJI may got. I see the little rumor about the FPV possibly one. That one was interesting. Did you see that one?
Mm-hmm.
It would be interesting if they sold an FPV drone and
bundle. Yep.
Yeah.
I saw the blurry picture. Yeah,
Right.
with and it looked pretty beat up too. It was very interesting.
Yeah. Well, I think they'll come out. They're going to have to come out with something to match the Autel new one. But that'll be the first of the year or something.
Yeah,
Even still, though, I mean, until you can actually use 8K and 6K becomes more commonplace. But I'd still take the Mavic Air 2 over either one of those. Now, if you want to talk professional, we're going to talk professional drones, professional photography, enterprise stuff like that. Okay, you need the bigger picture so you can zoom in on inspection and stuff like that. But for a guy flying a drone, you don't need that crap. You don't need 8K. Piss on that.
Yeah.
First of all, you can't see it anyway. Your computer screen and your TV is not 8K. Period. Point blank. Right now.
And the size of the file.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. The size of your files. You would need minimum 128 gigabyte card in that thing at all times. I just can't see it. I don't see it. It's overkill right now, and I don't think you need it. And I'm not paying $1,500 to $2,000 for a drone that.
Yeah.
I have a drone that has everything to do. I get two of them for that price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's not even the storage space. Storage isn't that bad, but yeah.
But they haven't come out with a prosumer drone for a while.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably what's next for them. They're probably gonna
be a prosumer one.
It's gonna be above and beyond anything some hobbyist is going to want. It's going to be.
And the other thing too is the smart buyer always looks for the big deal. Like John has got this deal going.
Oh, you have to stop.
Because that just shows the mark of intelligence there. I'm not going to pay full boat when I can get a discount.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Paul is relentless this
Keep
morning.
cranking. Keep cranking.
He's relentless this morning.
John, we're all looking out for your best interest, so we just
I know.
You make the right choice at the right time.
It was just a little window shopping.
The right time is now, John.
I'm sorry, with everything you can get now, $2,000 drones just will not interest me. It's just not going to.
Not for the average person.
No. I said, until someone hires me to fly a drone and I can tax write it off, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
But
and
I
then
don't need.
in that case, you might go for the Matrice.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm getting a heavy lifter, no doubt.
Yeah, the other thing is too, like there's a huge difference in terms of at least for me, my nerves. If I got a $700 drone in the air versus a $2,000, I've never had $2,000
for what? Making YouTube videos? Like, come on, really?
In your backyard? Yeah, exactly. What's the point?
John, I'll let you in a little secret.
Oh no.
4 years ago, I bought my first Inspire, and it was $3,600 with one battery.
That was the one, Inspire One?
Yep.
Oh.
The original Inspire.
Now that was only 1080p, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No zoom, no nothing, just a 3X camera.
But that thing could do about 70 miles an hour and had the big 3X.
And what the neat thing was is I don't care what, so when I took it off and those arms went up in the air, you could hear everybody gasp like,
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
But you
now,
still can't find that drone under $1,000 though.
Nope.
And it's a 1080p 3X zoom drone. That's incredible.
And it's not running the latest firmware as far as linking to the drone. It was running the old Lightbridge system.
You know what's great about having one of those drones though, especially if you do jobs or you want to make a pitch that you're gonna do a job, is that you got this big professional looking drone to break out the show.
You're whipping that thing out. Yep.
This is my fleet, and they're like, "Ooh, that's amazing!" And then you go and you fly it with your Mavic 2.
Yep.
But it makes that first splash. It makes that first impression, which is absolutely ridiculous. But it's just how people think. It's just the way you gotta market yourself. Yep.
Perception.
That's why I'm not surprised that maybe their value is still up there because people are still looking for them for at least half
Well,
of
now
that
Paul's flying the Inspire version 2.
Yep, that's my go-to drone right now.
What's that run? That's got to be up there still, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Expensive.
Well,
oh yeah.
The bad part about them is Paul will tell you also, but the batteries. You used to be able to buy a battery for like $175. Now they're like $300 and $400.
Oh yeah, they're hard to find.
Supplies running out.
Hard to find. Yep, they're not making them.
Really?
Oh yeah.
How do you not
Got to be
support-
somebody making them because Omnitech View put them back in stock there about a month ago, but I see they're out of stock again on.
That drone's not even that old. And they stopped making the batteries.
Hard to find.
They're hard to find. Yeah.
That's bad job out of DJI there.
Well, if you were in Florida, I think there's some down there. Somebody's got down there. Got a bunch
So
of them.
you should still be able to buy them from DJI. That's bad.
Well,
if they're not
from
making
what I've heard, when it comes to batteries in China, there's a select few factories really that make the cells that go into all this stuff. So could just be a shortage. It's hard to find batteries for a lot of different things, honestly.
Okay.
They have to be prioritized.
I know the batteries for the MA2, I think they're what, $165?
Yeah,
ain't
something
cheap.
like that. They're not cheap.
I haven't had any issues with them, like Bill had coast to coast drones, like he's been having, or he had. I haven't
Yeah,
anything like
well-
that. And he's not the only one. I've seen some other people have those issues.
Oh, I've seen people have it worse where literally their whole battery melted. So, yeah, it's
Did they ever
Not
find out?
great.
Is it the conditions it's flying in, or is it just a bad battery? Is DJI accepted the warranty from Bill, right? Like they gave
yeah,
him-
they did. Yeah, they did. I think what it was that the batteries needed a firmware update, and there was some kind of glitch that his batteries ended up not getting updated. So that's what happened. And I've seen this problem before with DJI's batteries that sometimes their app just doesn't detect that your battery needs an update. I had the same problem with the Spark.
I don't remember updating any of my batteries, so that's kind of worrisome.
Yeah, I was going to say I've never had a battery update.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Andrew.
scary because it's supposed to pick it up. It's supposed to pick it up that when you update your drone, the battery gets updated too. But let's say you put in a new battery, it's supposed to pick that up that it needs to be updated. Because it'll
See-
update because if the battery's in it when you do the update, then it will update that battery. But if you go and put your second one in there, then that also needs to be updated. So it's tricky.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go for a trip to Copenhagen down to my sister's for the event, get some
All right.
stuff. So,
You take care.
so anyways, guys, talk to you later, eh? So,
Take it easy, Paul.
see you next time.
Take care. Hey guys, I'm gonna be closing down. So
Wow, that's noon. Shoosh.
yeah,
And Roger, it's Tuesday night. Are you on again tonight?
Kim is going on tonight. Apparently at 7 o'clock. Val won't be on tonight, but Kim will be on tonight 7 o'clock.
Oh.
I'm not going on tonight. No, I'm not supposed to.
That's right. Kim will be on 7.
Well, if the weather gets good enough for you, Roger, you're going to go out and try the new function on your MA2,
Yeah,
and then you can report back to John exactly what to expect on his.
yeah, but it won't be today, man. It's doing 100 degrees here already. I'm not going outdoors.
So John will have to report back when he gets his later today. All right.
Okay, everybody in the chat, have a good one. Andrew, how you doing this morning? Everybody, take care in the chat. Goodbye for now.
Bye-bye.
Take care, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Andrew, you can come in on the chat there. We're going to be on for a little bit. No problem.